Hey y'all. So we're going to be flipping through some copies of the of Revolution paper. See that? Revolution. And then the Internationalist. Um, Looking forward to this stream. We're going to have an interesting talk tonight, I hope. And I will put a link in the chat to join in a little bit after I kind of go through these. Hopefully. But yeah, let's get going. Let's get started. I've got a Russian song queued up for you. Well, I think probably play some more commie stuff just for fun. Getting back to my roots, guys. All right, let's begin. Okay, wasn't that nice? I haven't listened to Trude in a while. I was turned on to them by a woman I met on Instagram years ago. She's like a Russian lesbian. And we talked about music. We just started messaging and talking about music. She was so cool. I don't even remember her account, honestly, but we had like this awesome conversation. Anyway, wonder what her life is like now. Okay. So I was out with my friend earlier this week, and we happened to be walking through the campus grounds to get to a restaurant we wanted to go to. And there was this, bless her little heart, all right, this little FTM girl selling newspapers. And I guess I just felt like once I saw her, I was like, oh man, I want to get a paper. Thankfully, I did have money. I had to dig through my wallet a bit, but I found $1. It magically appeared. Um, she was selling these papers, right? This group selling these well produced papers. I mean, there, I guess I felt an affinity with this girl because that was me. I mean, minus the FTM thing, obviously, because, I never went full, crazy. But like, I just, I remember being around that age and like being out with these old, weird, communist guys selling our weird Trotskyist newspapers. I knew they were Trotskyist immediately because who in 2025 is out on a cold night, you know, at PSU selling communist newspapers and collecting people's like I signed up for their mailing list and I got my first mailing today as well, my first email from them. And man, I don't know if I should dox. They're doing like, I knew it too. They're doing like a study, they're doing a study group on what Trotskyism is. I was like, oh no, what are these people doing? Like, it's the same as it ever was. But like, if you know anything about the left, like Trotskyists are something else. All right. I was one for a while, so I know I was in that world. So anyway, I felt some affinity with this young woman. Um, and I got the papers, my friend, like thankfully they were only 50 cents, which I thought was crazy because when I was selling papers, like our paper, which was a union made paper, all right, made by union printers and straight out of Seattle, baby. Like our paper, was $1 and then like a $2 solidarity price the one that I sold back in the day. So I was shocked that a paper this thick was only 50 cents. So I'm kind of wondering who's funding this, honestly, because it's not cheap. Hi, he black. He's saying play the Putin Euro video. I'm not familiar with that. I'd like to, I don't know. I will, maybe later, maybe. And what do you guys think? He Black is offering me $100 to read The International Jew. Should I, or do I want to keep my channel? I mean, if I read it and critique it, it's okay. Like, but I don't know. I worry about YouTube coming for people. I love the Jews, okay? Like, I mean, I feel like maybe Jews would understand doing that. You know? What's it about? It sounds like problematic. Press one. Should I do a poll? Would you guys like me to do a poll? Why don't I do a poll? We'll do our first poll of the night. I haven't even gotten to looking at my papers, guys. Oh, it's going to be a long night. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Okay, let me set up the poll, guys. Okay. Should Terri accept the offer of 100 to read The International Jew? Okay, that looks good. All right, we're starting the poll. Starting strong with the poll, guys. Oh, what did Wildheart say? Oh, yeah, he's always asking me for a sandwich. It's so funny because Wildheart's like an atheist, so he wants to argue with me as a woman about like biblical patriarchy and how bad it is. But then he tells me to make him a sandwich. It's like, are you sexist or not? Pick a lane. Like either go full sexist or like stay home. Don't try to pretend you care about women like when you're like, or you're some kind of like champion of women's rights when you're like, make me a sandwich. Make me a sandwich. Okay. All right. So I forget which one she said was like, one of these papers is for their youth group. Okay. So this is like the youth group. I don't know, maybe this one. And then the other one is like the adult group. I can't even really tell like what the name of this group is. They don't make it like really easily accessible on the cover. I could tell they were Trotskyists immediately though because of this. I was like, oh, Fourth International, here we go. So, okay, let's just start this. This is, see, they're comparing. This is standard. This is so like familiar, this writing and like the style. Like they all do this. All-purpose bigot Trump or genocide Joe's VP Harris. The only choice, build a revolutionary workers' party. What do y'all think? By Jacob and Ray. I mean, that's like, who are Jacob and Ray? And so, yeah, they have on the cover here, vast destruction in Gaza City from March 20th of last year, obviously, by U.S. supplied bombs dropped from U.S. built planes. Okay, so here we go. Now, last year, you'll remember at the different campuses, there were a lot of protests where they took over different parts of the campuses and were having basically occupations to protest the war in Gaza. So they're trying to build on that, they're trying to build on that, I guess, at the school. I think this one is like for students or younger people, but let's be real, students. I mean, and this is how they get you. Like, it's so easy to like get influenced by this kind of stuff because it's very prevalent, for students anyway. Hello, Adriana. Shout out to Golden Rule TV. How you doing? Men love to argue with me, He Black. It's just attention. That's what they want. They want attention from a woman. What do you think it is? Oh, no link, no wild heart. Okay. Yeah, I'll post the link when I'm ready. What am I supposed to be doing? Talking about this while you're up here saying you're whatever? Like, come on. I don't know if I'm really going to read that. Let's see. A struggle for survival, women in Gaza. Okay, so then they're like, talking about an analysis about like how this is impacting women. He's like, your loss? I'm adorable. And I'm like, yeah, well, the same. Okay, fight against censorship at Hunter College continues. Okay. So apparently they're calling on Hunter, CUNY, and other campuses to drop charges and disciplinary measures against, I guess, students who were involved in some of that stuff I mentioned earlier. Interesting. Speak out against repression of CCNY, Gaza Solidarity Encampment. Almost 200 students and faculty joined emergency speak out called by CUNY Internationalist Clubs. Okay, so this group is like called the Internationalist or something. I don't know. Hello, Logical Spark. Good to see you too. Hey, shout out to Jeff Riggins. I thought you would know, Jeff. I don't know. I think you haven't proselytized to me about the Jewish thing, so. You've said certain things, but you've never like felt the need, I feel like, to tell me about the Jays. I'm sorry to any Jays watching. Like, it's not like that. I love you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm like really perplexed at this. I'm like, wow, okay, so these students can just like cause a bunch of property damage and like keep people from being able to access their work and keep people from being able to access like the library and other facilities, you know, that during their finals. Like, really? Imagine if you like actually worked hard or like really wanted to like use your university and you couldn't because of this. Like, it's just, I don't know, like, where's the like, mutual respect for like other people? Like, you don't even care about your neighbor, but you're going to pretend you care about what's happening, you know, across the seas. What? Yeah, right. I don't buy it. Man, they have so much coverage of Palestine. I mean, not Palestine. There's a lot of coverage in here of like, yeah, different like student protests, which is interesting information, definitely. Oh, wow. Hunter president cancels Israelism screening. So I guess there's a movie called Israelism. Sounds pretty sus. Israelism. Okay, here it is. Here's a little like poster for it. Has anyone heard of this film, Israelism? I guess they were going to show this. Just call it Zionism. Like, come on. Say you don't want to say Zionism because you know how it looks. Dang, own it. Oh, you said I remind you of Tulsi Gabbard? That's sweet. That is great. Oh, thank you. Does it? I know. I felt like putting the red bow in today. I don't know. You like my nails? Yeah, I just finished doing them last night. I cut them a little bit, like not completely, but I cut like maybe a centimeter off of them. Centimeter? Maybe that's too much. I don't know. I cut them a bit. So, hi, Claude. Bubbalandia is here. Right. Exactly. You know, but instead, that's the thing about it. Like, that's the thing about it that just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, why are you're polluting your own environment in the hopes of saving somebody else's, you know? How does polluting your own environment and your own community contribute to peace? How does that work? Explain to me how that works. I can't, I don't. If you can't love your neighbor, don't pretend you love people like millions of miles away from you, like that you don't know anything about. And people don't realize they're full of hate. Oh, wow, The Palestine Exception, new documentary by filmmakers Jan Haken and Jennifer Ruth on the fierce battle for academic freedom as campus administrators crack down on protesters. Covers Hunter College censorship fight. I mean, you're at school to be at school. You are at school to be at school. Am I wrong? You're not at school to disrupt everybody else's learning experience for your political agenda. I feel like a lot of people like am I wrong? This is just how I see it. Am I like, I don't know. I just think too, like, what about like all the people who didn't agree, but it was such a toxic environment that you couldn't actually make your voice heard. I feel like these people get because they're so emotional about it, like they just can't ever understand where someone else is coming from. Wow, Adriano. Wow. You sure about that? I mean, Jews tend to live in nice neighborhoods, Adriana. And you're a classy woman. You deserve the best in life. Oh, wow. Golden Rule TV says, when he was in 6th grade, we hid under the desks for nuclear attack drill. Seems ridiculous now. Ugh. It was ridiculous then. Okay, sorry. Spartacist League. Okay, the Spartacist League are crazy, like Trotskyists. So they're critiquing the Spartacist League, I guess. Okay, so man, these articles, like, who could be into this? Like, you got to be like really lost in the sauce to be reading this. Like, I can't. Like, wow. Okay, some of these pictures don't look real. Do you guys want to see the footage of war? Like, I don't know about that. This image to me, I feel like a little bit suspect about it. It's not even like gory or anything. It's just, it looks a little big. And then, oh wait, sorry. Then there's a woman, a man at a hospital. Is she holding a baby? Doesn't look like. It says she's holding her 2 newborn children. Those don't look like newborn children to me. She's holding 2 newborn children. It looks like she's holding something that's wrapped up, like a bouquet, but something else in there. That doesn't, I mean, maybe. I don't see any of the babies. Like, it just doesn't look like 2 babies. She doesn't look like she's holding. I could see maybe one, a very tiny baby, but like, okay. Here's the internationalist contingent. So these people are the internationalists. Imagine the audacity to be like a modern Trotskyist group calling yourself the internationalists. The 4th International isn't going to happen, guys. Okay? Give it up. You're ridiculous. Give it up. That ship has sailed. Come on. Oh, wow. Now coverage of the 1968 Democratic National Convention protests. Oh, wow. They attacked Conrad Hilton. I didn't know that. We read about him in The Art of the Deal. Let's see. Okay. So footage of the Vietnam War. Footage of the Civil Rights Movement. Oh, Fred Hampton. Got to pull out Fred Hampton. Every communist just loves them some Fred Hampton. Oh my God. They love, I mean, his story is messed up. Don't get me wrong. Like, what happened to him was some BS. Let's see where we're at. Okay. People are very much in favor of me reading The International Jew. Only 14 votes though, so like keep the votes coming in, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get something quick. So let's see. Here, let's watch a few minute video of Fred. So yeah, they definitely took this guy out, you know. So I get why people want to associate themselves with someone that, you know, got murdered by the state, but like, yeah, it's some stuff. It's some stuff. These weirdo Trotskyists are not like on this guy's level at all. Okay, why did it do that? Put me in the corner. Put Terry in the corner. Yeah, you're right, Adriana. That's true. It's totally, and it totally wastes energy and burns people out as well. Rage, anger and rage will never change anything, okay? They just wear people down. It demoralizes your spirit, you know? That's true. I mean, it takes a commie to know a commie. That sounds kind of interesting. Shout out to the Russian spies. You're welcome at my channel. I got nothing to worry about.
You basically knowing my ideology, and basically you knowing yours, you can support some of our programs. Is that what you're saying?
Why not?
And you believe in programs like the Breast for Children program and free health clinics? Right on, brothers?
We believe they're good things.
Uh-huh.
As a focal point to organize their mothers and fathers.
Uh-huh.
Peace.
Mm-hmm. There's no educational program here?
That's come out of the social action thing. You know, you set that up, but I mean, we can't put everything on one piece of paper.
What about this bank?
Credit union?
Mm-hmm.
Credit union. Credit union, my brother.
Is a bank.
Are you hip to credit unions? It is a bank.
Yeah, you go and borrow money?
Yeah, it's a bank. It's a bank. Owned by the people, run for the people, and by the people.
Mm-hmm. What would money be given out to people for?
Well, the people would decide that. You want to buy, you know, whatever, you know, the people in the community decide. You need some living room furniture, maybe? You need a car, maybe?
See, the thing is with me, you dig, I need to know some more about it. I wish you had some more literature about the educational thing here. Because, you dig, as far as we're concerned in the struggle, the way we look at struggle is that this depends on the educational thing, you dig. Because
this depends on the education. Well, the whole thing.
No, but in the end, this does. You can form this with no education. You can form this.
No, not the way we're talking about forming it. You know, right. We're talking about forming it right. You know, it's not on the paper. We didn't write it on the paper.
You form it right with no education.
No.
Okay. Let me give you an example. Jomo Kenyatta formed the excellent revolution with no education. And on the end thing, Jomo told the motherfucker, I said, well, you know, you can educate hate the enemy, but I'm your brother. I'll help you lead the revolution. Now I'm more pressure. Another example, Papa Doc in Haiti. Papa Doc in Haiti hated everything white. Man, you couldn't put this white paper in front of Papa Doc's face, but he moved all the white people out and he took over and be oppressed. He did, causing no education. And the people that have been educated, they just said that we don't hate the motherfucker white people, we hate the oppressor, whether he be white, black, brown, or yellow. So we got to know the educational program to find out what it's going to be in the finale. A lot of people, Jomo Kenyatta is called never a revolutionary, but an ex-revolutionary. So it's Papa Doc. They brought on a successful revolution. That thing in the Mao's was a bitch. Banter, freedom fighters, all that kind of action. What we're saying is the end. That you don't judge Castro now. You can't do it. Nobody in this room could judge whether Castro's going to be a revolutionary or not. You know what I mean? We're talking about things, you know what I mean, with China, the People's Republic, and even at the stage they're in now, talking about even going on further into a communistic state. That's what we're talking about. Those are revolutionary. So we got to understand here the educational program that you have to be able to figure out whether it will go on the right lines, where the people will end up in a situation where they can be able to really control themselves. You understand what I'm saying? with no education, the people to take this local foundation and start stealing money because they won't be really educated to why it's a people's thing anyway. You understand what I'm saying? With no education, you have neo-colonialism instead of colonialism, like you got in Africa 9, like you got in Haiti. So what we're talking about is there has to be an educational program. That's very important. As a matter of fact, we are so important for us that a person has to go through 6 weeks of our political education before he can consider himself a member of the party, able to even run down ideology for the party. Why? Because if they don't have an education, then they're nowhere. You dig what I'm saying? They're nowhere because they don't even know why they're doing what they're doing. You might get people caught up in the emotionalist movement. You understand me? You might get them caught up in because they're poor and they want something. And then if they're not educated, they want more. And before you know it, they'll be capitalists. And before you know it, we have Negro imperialists.
All right. So yeah, good old Fred Hampton. Okay, so they've got a critique here that's interesting of Kamala Harris, the rap sheet of top cop Kamala Harris. So yeah, what to say about it? What to say about it? I don't know. See, the thing about this is it's all not very, it's not like catchy. It's kind of all boring. Yeah. So it's basically just a list of things that she did that they don't like. Okay. And then they're critiquing another leftist group. Here's their analysis of the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Is it a revolutionary alternative? No. The Internationalist. Now that's obviously who's going to make the revolution happen. 50-cent newspapers, guys. Black and red keys to Harlem Renaissance story. Okay, so they're talking about how communists and anarchists were involved in the Harlem Renaissance. Hey, Jake Hudson, good to see you. I'm doing all right. There's 2 poems of the Harlem Renaissance. I don't think I'm familiar with this one. I'll read it to you. If We Must Die by Claude McKay from 1919. If we must die, let it not be like hogs, hunted and penned in an inglorious spot, while round us bark the mad and hungry dogs, making their mock at our accursed lot. If we must die, oh, let us nobly die, so that our precious blood may not be shed. In vain, then even the monsters we defy shall be constrained to honor us through dead. O kinsmen, we must meet the common foe. Pardon me. Though far outnumbered, let us still be brave, and for their 1,000 blows deal one death blow. What though before us lies the open grave? Like men we'll face the murderous cowardly pack, pressed to the wall dying, but fighting back. That's horrible. Like they're giving this to children. This is what communists are giving to your children, people. Wake up. Okay, White Man by Langston Hughes. Sure, I know you. You're a white man. I'm a Negro. You take all the best jobs and leave us the garbage cans to empty and the halls to clean. You have a good time in a big house at Palm Beach. What white people are they dealing with? What white people was he hanging out with? I mean, that's like, if that's you, what kind, like, who are you to be hanging out with those kind of white people? Okay. You have a good time in a big house at Palm Beach and run us the back alleys and the dirty slums. You enjoy Rome and take Ethiopia. White man, let Louis Armstrong play it and you copyright it and make the money. Is it Louis Armstrong? It's Louis. Sorry. And you copyright it and make the money. You're the smart guy, white man. You got everything. But now I hear your name ain't really white man. I hear it's something Marx wrote down 50 years ago. That rich people don't like to read. Is that true, white man? Is your name in a book called the Communist Manifesto? Is it spelled CAPITALIST? Are you always a white man? Huh? Are you kidding me? I can't believe he published that. That's so embarrassing. Like, oh, it's so bad. From 1936. That's Langston Hughes for you. If I wrote something like that, I wouldn't want anybody to know about it. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's funny. That was embarrassing, especially spelling out the word capitalist. Are you kidding me right now? Like, really? Elizabeth Catlett. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, from Bernie boosters to revolutionary communists of America. Oh, not the. Are they critiquing the RCP too? Man, they're just calling out every other like Trotskyist or like weird socialist group. Are you a communist? Then get organized. Yeah, I'm a bad communist right now. My desk is not communist. They're complaining that a socialist group supports cop unions. Okay, so I guess you think that cops shouldn't have unions? Like, of all the people to need a union, honestly, cops. Yeah, they kind of do. What they go through in their jobs, they need somebody looking out for them. Yeah. Amazing. She wears red bows. I know, it's right. It's a, what's the word? It's a dog whistle. Stop it, white people. Stop. Hi, Chat Hard. Mildly attractive snake pit, Chat Hard. I'm a stay-at-home daughter revolutionary. Nice. Stay-at-home daughter. Wow. Keep your daughters home. Oh man, it's just like a bunch of I mean, in some ways, this is informative. Like, oh, there's Mumia Abu Jamal. Is that him? We know about Mumia, right? Do you know about the free Mumia? I'm down to free Mumia, but I don't know, I can't believe he's held on as long as he has. Being a political prisoner is not nice, guys. It is not nice. Let's see. Oh, James P. Cannon, founder of American Trotskyism. Look at this old Trotskyist, founder of the Socialist Workers' Party. There he is. So the group I belong to, they split from the Socialist Workers' Party over differences around feminism and like civil rights. And I think, yeah, they ended up Claire Fraser. I don't remember her husband's name. Her husband kind of wasn't the power behind the couple. Let's just say that like founded the what became the Freedom Socialist Party. And then the group I belong to was founded by her and another woman, Gloria, what was her name? It's not all with me, but anyway, The group I belonged to was a separate group, but was affiliated basically as a sister organization with the Freedom Socialist Party. Radical Women. Now that group was wild in a really boring, hellish way. So I'm just looking through this, you know, from that frame of mind. Ooh, Zionist and fascist thugs violently attacked the UCLA encampment. I think they mean police. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, people don't do this stuff, okay? Don't be getting involved in these kind of squabbles, you know, guys out there. Don't be doing this stuff on either side. Like, please, let like, just don't get, like, it's just not a good idea. Like, it just riles things up even worse. Okay. Flashpoint UCLA, student workers strike against repression of pro-Palestinian protesters. Pro-Palestinian protesters. Wow, say that 10 times fast. Yeah. I don't know. So that was one paper. Where did I set the other paper? Oh, I don't remember it falling. Okay, it's on the floor in front of me, so excuse me. We'll just get that. Trump 2, gearing up to rule by decree. MAGA regime, billionaire populists on the warpath. Democrats reap bitter fruit of scorning the working class. What an analysis. Give me a break. Trump 2, gearing up to rule by decree. Oh, nice. The Trump dynasty. Oh my, we're being ruled by decree. We have somebody who's like capable of like getting things done, you know, that other people have been sitting on forever. Hi, Zealots Den. He says, commie bastards, indeed. Zealots get on. Oh, nice. Okay. Mobilize Democrats and Republicans and Democrats declare war on immigrants. Mobilize working class power to stop the deportations. Working class power, guys. That means they want you to, you know, join their little political party, right? And, you know, join a union or like organize in your workplace to, you know, basically go on general strike and overthrow the government by causing chaos. Right? So that deportations will stop. What do y'all think about that? Y'all want to do that? I don't really want to do that. Mobilize workers' power to free anti-austerity protesters in Nigeria and Kenya. Okay, so somehow by doing that stuff I mentioned, we're going to free anti-austerity protesters in Nigeria and Kenya. Nice. Isn't it amazing what revolution will do? Kenyan police patrolling Haiti, capital of Port-au-Prince, for U.S. imperialism. Okay, so they've got Kenyan police stationed in Haiti. Poor Haiti. Let's just say a little prayer in our hearts for Haiti. They've been going through it, guys. Okay, let's see. This next article is about Greek workers blocking arms to Israel and Ukraine. Okay, interesting. Argentina dropped the charges against Polo Obrero, stopped the persecution of the Piquetero movement. Eduardo Belliboni, main leader of Polo Obrero and target of the judicial attack in December 2023 march against anti-worker measures of the Milei government. All right, so here's some like socialist dude from Argentina. They got lots of socialists down there. I'll be taking guests on later, guys. We're gonna get through this. I know you guys want to come up and hang and chat. Trust and believe it will happen. But I don't want to give it to you guys so easy, you know, like I let you guys come on here and then you just like, you know, do your little peacock things sometimes, you know. Hello, Bible Vibes. Have I missed anyone? Jado, good to see you. If I had asked the people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. Exactly. Get on Lupin's. Oh, is Lupin live? Oh, yeah. I think I saw Stump was doing a Bible study, which if you guys want something like that, definitely go check out Lupin's channel. Yeah, exactly. See, Chatter, you know, you got to work for something like this, you know? It's a privilege, you know, not a right. Okay, Donald Trump and his first buddy, Elon Musk, who has endorsed fascist and fascistic 10 parties and politicians in Europe and pushes racist immigration bans, Musk, the richest man in the world, calls for government efficiency through mass firing of federal workers while he feeds off government contracts. Like, really? I mean, come on. Like, are we going to pretend that there isn't a bunch of waste happening in the federal, like, workplaces? Everyone I know who had any integrity who worked in a place like that ended up, like, really disillusioned because only a small number of people in these agencies do any work. All right? Like, that's everyone I know who's ever ended up working for the government has found that to be true. So I don't think that's everyone. I'm sure there will be people lost in the shuffle who maybe like, you know, it is difficult. But you can only live like on air for so long. You know, you got to come down to earth, right, guys? Okay, so footage of, let's see, refugees being held in pens. I know it isn't pleasant coming through, you know, it's not, but what are you to do? I mean, you don't know who these people are. You can't have people just coming into the country, regardless of from where, without seeing what's going on with them. Like, they need to be processed. Like, you have to keep them somewhere. You don't know who these people are. Refugees? Maybe. Many of them, yeah, probably. But also, like, you still need to know who they are for their sakes as well as everyone else's. I know you're Canadian and it's bad here too. I'm glad you see the corruption. And I hope things get better in Canada as well. You know? That's right. We're coming for you, Canada. We're coming for you. We've always loved you. We've always wanted you. Snatch. Maybe that's a good. Oh, I know. Man, I watched a speech by Sinsara Taylor from the Revolutionary Communists, and like she swore so much in it. I've met this woman, okay, mind you, and I respect her in a lot of ways. And I liked her. I don't know what else to say. Like she seemed like a genuine person when I met her, and she seemed to like actually value listening to other people and like, but man, she swore a lot in the speech. I was watching, I found it hard to watch because I was like, you know, she's a bit older than me. I don't know how much really. And yeah, she was just cussing so much. And I didn't agree with her what she was talking about either. But I also was just kind of like, I couldn't listen because it was so hard to listen to. That's right. That's right, Snake Chart. I'm glad you see that. They can't help it. She's okay. She is trying to satisfy this longing in her soul to change the world for the better, okay? And she's going about it the wrong way, but God will judge her heart, okay? God judges your heart, not your actions always. Remember that. Because he knows you're deceived. That's why you're forgiven. So, like, just, you know, remember that when you look at people. Like, try to see the good in people. See what's really motivating them, you know, not just what they're doing, but what's really underneath. So, you know, I hope that she realizes, and all of them realize that, you know, they're longing to return to their Father, their Heavenly Father. Zenny, you got banned from Joelle? Wait, what? You got banned from Joelle's show. Zenny, what happened? What did you do? I do like how Sansara pushed back against woke S-word at U.S. colleges, but she has Trump derangement syndrome for sure. Yeah, I will say, I mean, when she's right, she's right. A broken clock is right twice a day, guys. Joel being emotional. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Barack Obama. Oh my goodness. You mean Joe Kenyon? Okay. The man who would be dictator on day one says Hitler did good things. Is Donald Trump a fascist? Whoa. They're going there, guys. What do you think they say? A lot of people in the United States, and not only one, and not only, are very afraid of what a second term for Donald Trump as president will mean. That includes many of those who have been targeted by his vitriolic rants and threats, including immigrants facing mass deportation, leftists, women's rights and Black activists, transgender people, trade unionists, The list goes on. At the same time, many want to fight the looming catastrophe. In order to do so effectively, it's important to have a clear understanding of the nature of the enemy we are confronting. The focus has been on the individual, who will soon be in the White House. But that should not lose sight of the military and police apparatus, the most powerful in the world, of which he will be commander-in-chief. Oh, you wish he was more fascist? Aw. Oh, all lies. I know. All lies all the time. Oh, here's the fascist Proud Boys. In the front ranks of pro-Trump rioters who stormed the U.S. Capitol on 6 January 2021. What is key is fascist connection to state repressive agencies. Ooh. Ooh, look at them there. Don't they look spooky? These chuds, these Proud Boys. I mean, that's a really embarrassing name, like Proud Boys. It sounds infantile. Oh my God, is that Lupin? Guys, I think I see Lupin in here. Isn't he like Cuban or something? Well, I don't know. A lot of them are anti-commie too. So yeah. At least the American ones. All right. Okay, that's it. Okay, so you see these guys, right? And then at the bottom, we've got, let's see, Italian fascist squadristi, known as the Black Shirts, with Mussolini. On the same page. No, nobody's paid me any money yet to read this. I'm doing this for free. Operation Amsterdam. Zionist soccer hooligans stage racist rampage. Really? Is that what happens? I just knocked some things over. All right, longshore workers to defeat job-killing automation strike for union control of tech. Interesting. Maritime bosses can't automate their way out of port bottlenecks. Interesting. SL's latest longshore lies. Oh, wow. They're critiquing another socialist group on what they said in one of their papers or something. I mean, ugh. Do people enjoy reading that kind of thing? What's happening with the longshore workers? Oh, yeah, I guess they are automating certain things. I mean, it's happening in all industries. I mean, it's what has to happen. I don't know. Like, figure out a way to stay indisposable. Like, you want to hold back. I mean, I guess it is what it is. People they want their money. Bring out all labor to win Teamsters Amazon strikes. Shout out to the Teamsters. Do we have any Teamsters in the chat? I love my Teamsters forever. What are my thoughts on the Israeli hostages and the babies? I mean, the last thing I read was that they released some dead bodies. How do you think I feel? Like, I don't have thoughts. I have like horror, stuff of nightmares. This is the thing that ticks me off about people. It's like, you know, how would you feel if you were in that situation? How would you feel if that was you or your family member? Like, wouldn't you want your government to do everything possible to get you back? Alive? Safe? I don't know. I would. You were a Teamsters grunt? Wasn't a big fan. I don't care what you say. My grandfather was a Teamster, and so is my dad. So I'm pretty fond of them. I remember how proud he was to put his Union stickers on his truck when he was in the Teamsters. They pretty much just charged me $100 a week for nothing. Oh, Matthew, were you making good money though? But that's Teamster money. Rip Earl. Oh yeah, shout out to Earl. Is Latinay here? I missed her. Okay. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything else really. Oh, here we go. You can get a subscription to this newspaper here. $10 for an annual subscription. It comes out 5 times a year. That's pretty cheap. There you go, the Internationalist. And then they've got their information, League for the Fourth International. They've got, I guess, branches or chapters in Brazil, in Australia, in Germany, in Italy, which is impressive to me, Mexico, and then in America, they've got a group in, let's see, New York, Los Angeles, New England, and then I guess there's one for the entire Pacific Northwest. So I don't know. The young girl I met was like, she said she was a student at PCC. She asked me if I was a student. I was like, oh my goodness. Like, imagine me going to this like insane lefty school. I would love it. I was kind of like thinking, I was like, maybe I should, because it just imagine being older and like, I just think it would be better for the young people like around to like, you know, have an older adult be like, that's some communist nonsense. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put on a song. I'm going to put on a song and then I'm going to drop the link. So it's happening. So yeah, I wanted to, let's see, what did I want to show you guys? Okay, I remember. Wanted to keep it commie, so I'll play another commie song. Hope I find the right one. No, come on. Okay, I found it. Yes. Right on. I was like, am I going to find this? I think this is the right one. Maybe not. I mean, I'll have to do, won't it? It'll just have to do, guys. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I could teach them how to farm simps. I'm not good at farming simps. What are you talking about? A Hakey song? Should I put on a Hake song? Play some Cranberries? Oh, that sounds nice. Let me think. They do have some kind of militant songs. I'll need to think about it. But yeah, maybe when we end, I have something else though. Okay, guys. Simp farming. Y'all are ridiculous. I need to get on Twitch and like Rumble. I need to like expand. If I were really simp farming, guys, I would be promoting myself way better than I do. Okay? Like, come on. Okay, here we go. Man, it did it again. Why does it default to this? I want it to default to this. Hey, were you in here? Were you talking mess? You know I'm going to unblock you and see those eventually. Terry Bowie. Okay. I like, honestly, every time I hear David say Terry Bowie, like my heart just it's so like it just touches my heart. I'm like, oh man. You think so, guys? Okay, maybe that'll be the next poll. Maybe that'll be the next poll. What do you guys think? All right, we're gonna watch this like Billy Bragg video.
About people trusting governments to build for peace while they only build for war. This is called Between the Wars. I was a miner, I was a docker, I was a rowing between the wars. I raised a family in time of austerity with sweat in the foundry. Between the wars, I paid the union, and as times got harder, I looked to the government to help the working man, but they brought prosperity down at the armory. We're arming for peace, me boys, between the wars. I kept the faith, and I kept voting not for the iron fist, but for the helping hand. For this is a land with a wall around it, and mine is a faith in my fellow man. Theirs is a land of hope and glory. Mine is the green field and the factory floor. Theirs are the skies all dark with bombers, and mine is the peace between the wars. Call up the craftsmen, bring me the draftsman, build me a path from cradle to grave, and I'll give my consent to any government that does not deny a man a living wage. Go find the young men, never to fight again. Bring up the banners from the days gone by. Sweet moderation, heart of this nation, desert us not, we are between the wars. My name is Billy Bragg, I'm from London, England. Thank you very much, good night.
Wow, wasn't that nice? I can't believe he said this. Hake isn't blonde, he's a redhead. I know, Adriana, you all have convinced me. I just wasn't even thinking about it, guys. Like, that wasn't my intention being here. Like, I don't know, but I guess it's something I should be doing. Oh, I don't want to do that. Chat hard. No, definitely not. Yeah, I don't feel right about that. Matthew, don't talk to Adriana like that. I thought he was a brunette. Yeah, men can, I guess they can be brunettes. I don't think we usually describe them as such, but that is what's going on. Oh, heck. I should watch this on my stream and react. Okay, I'll pull it up and take a look. Okay, guys. I was going to drop the link. I was going to drop it when it was live. Dang, or when the music was playing. Okay, guys. If you want to visit with me, I'm dropping the link. Yeah, I know. Whatever. I left a comment on his channel, on his video. I was like, you're mean or something like that. I think he thinks like he's getting back at me. He thinks he's trolling me now. He's like, oh, like you want to troll me, I'll troll you back, like kind of thing. I don't know, but I was hurt. I don't want to be calling in if he's getting out a puppet and doing that. And that ugly puppet for me, like really hurts my feelings. That ugly puppet with the mustache and stuff, like, and the like bald, like really? Oh, when Daniel gets his mitts on ache. No, you're not gonna. No, of course, I would be very upset if, and when Daniel takes, Hake out. Dang. They're arguing over who loves the white man more. That's so nice. No, it hurt my feelings. It hurt my feelings. Yeah, he's just hanging with his bros. I felt bad too. I felt bad. I like sent another super chat to apologize publicly, and then he used it to make fun of me. Hi, nice to see you, Josh.
What's up?
I'm talking about how Hake hurt my feelings. It's
Hurt your
okay.
feelings?
It's okay.
No.
I'll live. Oh, I was gonna pin that comment. Hold up. Where are you at tonight? You
Iowa.
Oh,
Cool. Yeah, Iowa. Tell Fred
imagine.
to come on the stream.
Who?
Fred, come on the stream, bro.
Yeah,
Fred.
Fred.
Fred, we miss you, bro.
Fred.
Fred.
Hi, Bruce. Hi, Natalie G. Winters. That beanie. Oh. You think it's hilarious when he called you a troll. It's okay if he calls me a troll. I do be trolling.
Are you do be trolling.
I do be. I mean, do.
Allahu Akbar.
No. Let's start the
What? What's he talking about? Little chat started talking about homosexuality. What's that supposed to mean, bro? No. What's that supposed to mean, bro? No, come on the stream and talk to me like a man, okay? Don't sneak diss me in the chat. Come face me man to man, okay? We're not doing this little sneak diss game in the chat, okay? You're gonna come on the stream and man up.
Oh, here he is.
What's up, dog?
How are you?
Oh, that's Clay. That's not M. That's Clay.
Yeah, I know. I was kidding.
Yeah, I want M. All right, you called me a homosexual behind the safety of your keyboard. Okay. Don't call me a homosexual to my face, bro.
I think M
That's
is
all
gay.
I'm saying.
I called you gay?
Not to out you,
No,
M.
Somebody in the chat named M is gay.
Shut up. Don't say it like that. No. He's so mean to me. It's not right.
What's going on, Clay?
Iowa? Are you on I-80
I'm in
right
Iowa,
now?
baby. Not at the Iowa 80. I'm at the
Are you on I-80?
I'm at the Loves. It's right outside of Des Moines. It's right east of Des Moines. Forgot the name.
Hey, did you get a haircut?
I did get a haircut.
No, I didn't get no haircut.
Yeah.
I got a we both got haircuts.
Did you get one too?
My haircut?
Whoa. I like that you kept it. I like that you kept it because it looks hella Muslim.
I know. No, you really look
like
Muslim.
You're kind of like ethnically ambiguous now. You could pass for terrorist or like black.
You could like go in a mosque and nobody would question you.
Allahu Akbar! For the love of Allah! We both got haircuts, bro.
Do you go to like a black barber?
Who?
Like a black barber? Like
Yoda, you said? What do you mean? Who?
Like, do you just go to like an all black barber shop in the hood?
Bro, I got this at Walmart by some white lady at the Supercuts in Walmart.
Nice. That's
like
a beautiful haircut.
I told her just take it all off. And she's like, okay. She didn't even line me up or nothing. She just cut it all off.
Damn.
It don't look bad. Don't do it.
No.
White women know what they're doing.
I like going to them ghetto barbers where you get like drink beer and stuff in there and like smoke.
Hell no, you better stay out of there. That's how you get shot. You get caught up in a drive-by in one of them barbershops, man.
People like gamble. I'm serious. Like it's like the barbershop I go to, people will be like gambling, like shooting dice or playing cards or something. And then one of the barbers I know is like kind of a legendary dog fighter in the area, and he's got like way more money than a guy who has a barbershop should, and it's all from like pit bull shit.
No, oh my God.
I'm not into that.
Bro.
That's hard.
Like I don't, but they do give like the best haircuts.
Josh is trying to protect you.
How you get caught up in a drive-by, bro? Hanging out with blacks
They
like
give
that.
you like the fade, you know? Like you can't get that at Supercuts.
No, yeah, she can't fade me at all. She just said
they don't even line you up. If you go to the ghetto barber, they do all your edges with like a straight razor.
Yeah, true.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna get robbed, bro.
No, I've been going to them kind of like my entire life.
Clay wants a flashy black haircut, you know?
I went to this
white man's haircut.
I went to a regular like white people barber once called Sport Clips. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? This sucks. It's like some woman cut my hair with like real fast. It's like a 10-minute deal. And I'm just like, yeah, this is not good.
That's how the Supercuts lady at Walmart cut mine. It was like 20 minutes. It's like 10 minutes flat. Done. I like when a woman cuts my hair. I don't like dudes cutting my hair. It's kind of gay, isn't it?
I don't know, because I don't think of it as like a sexual thing. It's more like men seem to do a better job, whereas women are just like, all right, you're good.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's not like there's anything sexual about someone like cutting your hair. Yeah. You know,
Samson and Delilah. It's Samson and Delilah, bro. She's taking your power from you. Right? Yeah.
Right, you're right. Yeah.
They do.
But no, it's your show, Terry. What's the topic for today, Terry? What you want to talk about?
Communist stuff.
Communist stuff.
Talking about, because I got those papers from the little FTM girl at the college. Hi, Jamie.
What's up, Jamie?
Watch, he's like, I got a haircut too, and his head's cut.
Where's your haircut at, bro?
What?
What is that? Revolution stuff. So not like a communist. What newspaper is that?
The Revolution.
Where's it from? Like America?
From what?
It's well, like I said earlier, they've got locations in the U.S., Brazil, Australia, Mexico, Italy, Germany. Like
That sounds communist. That sounds like a communist.
They're Trotskyist Fourth Internationalists. They want to build the international, like around the world, so that we can foment revolution in every country globally.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that how whatever the hell? Who's the guy who came before Stalin and died?
Lenin.
Yeah, isn't that how Lenin started? Was he had like a newspaper?
Yeah, the Bolsheviks did use newspapers, so yeah, it is the same kind of thing.
I remember reading something where he was like
Bolshevik.
He was like defected to Germany, but like kept publishing his newspaper.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've read a lot of Lenin. Actually, he was my favorite communist writer. Like I devoured his stuff.
He was.
When I was into it.
Have you ever seen like how Stalin tricked everyone, and the guy who was supposed to like succeed him, Stalin told him the funeral was like the wrong day, so he was late, and then everyone thought he was like a shitty guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like something a commie would do. Tricky like that.
No, it's what a person who wants to maintain their power does.
I think Patton had the right idea, and we should have like rearmed the Nazis and like kept going and took all of Russia.
No way! I love the allies. That's the song I should play.
No, the thing about the Bolsheviks is they're also like mostly Jews, so you have to remember that.
What does that have to do with anything?
Is that good or bad?
It's bad.
Oh dear.
Why is that bad?
Because they spread their like propaganda and try to like
I were
demoralize every society.
Demoralize?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
What do you think it means? Demoralize. It's exactly what it sounds like.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like with the music, with the transgenderism stuff, like everything, like anything you would think is like not moral and seems to be being pushed by somebody that's probably who it's being pushed by. Well,
what's so funny?
I can't believe you said that.
Who do you think like
Can my channel take it down? Like, what's wrong with you?
because it's kind of true. Like who in the world do you think a bunch of Christians are going to be like, oh, look at this transgender child, let's give him a TV show.
No.
You know, let's give him a platform.
But I don't think religious Jews would do that either.
Yeah, but they're not religious.
Secular ones.
Yeah. I don't know.
yes.
I could be wrong, but it's a strong,
You can't say that.
it's a strong coincidence, you know, that they all just so happen to be that type.
Oh, you roasting on me, dog?
That is Clay.
What?
You know why that is?
Because they're trying to demoralize like every civilization.
No, but it's also because they're really good at doing whatever they put their minds to.
Like ruining every society.
I got a better. Yeah, I got a better. Listen, here's a better analogy. Nigerian. He black is Nigerian, right?
Yep.
Nigerians are the Jews of black people.
I agree.
They are.
Yeah.
They're like very tricky. They're very successful. They work really hard. They're the richest black people in the world.
Dude, I always see them at Sam's Club, and they'll be wearing like suits with like little fedoras. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, what? My wife's
And
like,
everybody
oh, all those people dressed like
black Americans.
He says he's got Nigerian.
I'm sorry, he black. I thought you were. My mistake. What are you?
Yeah. What are you, bro? He's probably lying. That's just what the Jews do. They lie and they say they're not what they are. You know, you really can't tell. And you know, it's like they play the little game with you, so you never really know.
Why do they love dressing up so much?
But the Nigerians?
But you know what?
Yeah.
Like
they're so
reason I do it. I don't know. For a thrill.
They work hard. They're successful. They work hard, and you know they're supreme. They're like supremacy.
They like to look nice. I mean, most black people dress nice. You ever notice that?
When I look at black women, though, it seems like
they look like nice.
African women, it seems like Nigerians are definitely the ugliest.
You think so?
Like, what would you rather have, Chad Hard? Like a hot Nigerian or like a hot Somalian girl, or like?
Yeah, you know, definitely Somalian. Yeah, definitely Somalian. Bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, Somalian or Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Them model-esque East African women.
Yeah.
Is he Ghanaian? I missed it. He's from Ghana.
Oh, he's Ghanaian.
Get your butt. What's she doing up here?
Shout out to the Ghanaians. But anyways, all Africans hate Black Americans, though. They hate. They cannot stand. They don't want to. They don't want to have nothing to do with it.
They think y'all are lazy and shifty.
Yeah. And it's kind of true. It is kind of true.
That's how Mexicans are with these.
They'll be trying to ingratiate themselves with the white people, and they'll be doing it by putting down Black Americans.
Yeah, they treat us like garbage, and they be all nice to white people, and they treat us like y'all are dirt. Y'all are bottom of the barrel garbage.
You know why? Just because y'all were slaves.
Slave boy, you are. We sold you to the white man for some guns and alcohol many years ago. You dirty slave boy. That's how they think of us.
That's what they
in Africa, they treat Asians like how black people were treated in like the 50s in America.
Asian people hate black people.
I heard it's like that in China. You're like, you can't go into certain restaurants, and if you're black,
they don't
in China.
allow black people getting.
It is, but it's the same way in Africa. Because my chick was telling me, because she was in Africa, and she's like, there'd be like signs like no Asians allowed, like in this restaurant and stuff. And I'm like, that's kind of weird.
You wouldn't be like that.
Don't nobody want to go to Africa. No way.
You guys ever see that clip of that guy who's like eating chicken and he's like talking about, let me know how Farrakhan treat you or whatever, that clip? Have you seen that? Oh my God.
The Nigerian guy?
He's like, I don't know about you, but my white friends are like, blah, 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 blah. They come pick me up when I'm in trouble.
Oh, I'd
love
like,
you want to go back to
Buffalo to call in. We can see what
That's
video
true.
game.
Yeah.
Get Jason from Buffalo to call in. But yeah, that is true. That is true, Jamie. Your white friends take care of you, man. You gotta have some white friends, bro.
You guys are
The
gonna
black friends set you up to get arrested.
Yeah.
You're gonna love this. If Terry lets me play.
Are you gonna put it in the private chat?
Yeah,
You're so
I
smart.
love this.
Are you
Yeah,
really?
here we go. You guys have had to have seen this. Okay, here
I
it is.
haven't seen it.
This is so funny.
Diego is born in Kenya.
This is so good.
Yeah, speaking of black, he's here.
Okay, Terry.
You black.
Are you black?
Claude is actually Nigerian too.
That makes sense.
Claude, come sing another French
Yeah.
song, bro. Come sing another sonnet.
So why am I not finding it?
There you go, Terry.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, William sent me a super chat. I didn't notice it before.
That person there is the first person to send me money.
Really?
$2. Yep.
Well, thanks, William. Shout out.
I've seen William Freeman for like 2 or 3 years on Dan's channel.
I know he has this creepy little. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh. What is this?
It's funny.
7 minutes. Good Lord.
It is so funny.
Okay.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
That'd be funny, bro. It better be funny, bro. Or else we're coming to jump you.
Oh,
We're coming to your house and we're gonna jump you if it's not funny, bro.
Funny.
I think it's funny. You can cut it off. You can tell me.
Make a poll. If it's not funny, bro, we're gonna. Oh yeah, I've seen this. This is funny. I've seen this before. He's eating the chicken. Yeah.
I've never
Oh,
seen
yeah.
it.
Facebook.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
true.
I hear a lot of black people on Facebook talking about they want to move to Africa. Well, move your ass to Africa. I ain't going with you. Fuck that. I'll buy your passport. Because you know what? People in Africa don't even like blacks in America. So I don't even know why y'all even.
They hate us.
And you ain't even from there. You was born here in the U.S. So, and then a lot of people that want to go back, they use government assistance. Well, I hate to break the news, but in Africa, you ain't getting food stamps. You ain't getting child support check. Why you think Obama's daddy went back to Africa? Because he didn't have to pay child support. You ain't getting no housing, no Section 8 shit. You're gonna live in a damn hut. And half y'all Negroes scared of dogs. So I want to know why you want to move to Africa and you're scared of dogs. And then half of y'all need health insurance. Well, I hate to break the news, but in Africa, you ain't getting no damn health insurance because they got flies that'll kill your ass. They not paying for that shit. I guarantee you that. So let me know how Farrakhan treat y'all ass. And you know what? Don't worry about police brutality, whatever you call it, because they don't even got police in Africa, okay? You get shot, you just get shot, okay?
You just get shot.
Out the damn head, you just get
They
knocked
do
across
have
the head.
police in
And half
Africa,
y'all
guys.
like to sue motherfuckers for every damn thing. So you get in a car wreck, guess what? They ain't got lawyers. They ain't even got no damn constitution. Ain't no such thing as rights in Africa. You ain't got no rights. So take your asses on back to Africa all you want to. Let me know how Farrakhan treats you. I'm gonna stay here with my white
Funny,
friends.
bro.
I got white friends. So
I got
and a lot of
white
people call
friends.
me whitewashed. Well, let me tell you something here. I ain't whitewashed. Just because I don't blame the white man for everything, okay? Just because you got 9 kids, that ain't the white man's fault. He didn't push Tyrone inside you. He didn't. When your mama told you to get your ass up and go to school, and you skipped school and dropped out, and you ain't got no college degree, and you working at McDonald's, that ain't the white man's fault. You have to damn
Shout out to McDonald's employees.
figure out why we blaming the white man, why y'all blaming the white man for every damn thing that's going on in your life. Hell, somebody gonna blame the white man because his car broke down. You bought that raggedy motherfucker. You didn't get an oil change on that damn car. The white man did not set that shit up. So I'm still trying to figure out why we blaming the white man for every damn thing. Okay? Then on top of this, I want to know why, if you was born in the 80s, the 90s, the 70s, the 60s, why are you mad about slavery? It is 2016 going on 17. I'm trying to figure out what y'all mad for. Y'all wasn't no damn slave.
What y'all mad for?
Figure some things out. Because, because
Hey, this was his best video he ever did right here, bro. I remember this one.
slaves fair and square, okay? It's called the slave trade. They went over there, traded y'all asses for some
Fair
damn
and square.
goods, okay? They gave the Africans blankets. The Africans gave the whites niggas. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nigga.
Okay, the Europeans, pigs come from Europe, so they took the pigs over to Africa, traded the goddamn hog for you. Since y'all think y'all slaves,
Come on up,
it was a
Fred.
fair and square deal. They
I
paid
want all
cash
the
for y'all
smoke,
niggas.
Fred.
So I don't know why you're mad. Because when none of you know damn slaves, I know that. You
I
don't even
want
know
all
your
the
damn
smoke,
ancestors.
Fred.
Then you want to holler all this Black Lives Matter bullshit. And you know what? I know a lot of people that say Black Lives Matter. I know a lot of black people that leave their grannies and their mamas in a nursing home to die. But you want to scream Black Lives Matter?
Come on
You
up,
don't even care
Fred.
about your damn mama's life.
Say it to my face, bro.
So when y'all move back to Africa, let me know how Farrakhan treat y'all. Because I know one thing, people in Africa is moving here
Let
to
me
the
know,
US.
dog.
So I'm confused. I don't know why. People in China moving here, people in Mexico moving here. If America that goddamn bad, why the fuck everybody moving here? I'm still trying to figure some
Why
shit
the
out.
fuck everybody moving
Let
here?
me know how that go. How Farrakhan them treat y'all. And you ain't gonna find no good chicken like this over there neither. You ain't gonna find a whole lot of shit over there. And you can't go to the dentist neither. Ain't none of that shit over there. Y'all always want to holler about rights. You ain't getting no rights over there. But stop blaming the white man. Okay, I got white friends. Shit. I don't drink with the motherfuckers because they get you fucked up, like Cat Williams say. But I got white friends. They help me out. I help them out. Shit. Hell, my sister even got white friends. And shit, they all got each other's back. Okay? But I know damn well I can't count on one hand how many Negroes got my back. But let me tell you, I can count on your hand, my hand, on how many white folks done help me out. So I'm just trying to figure out why y'all mad.
Why y'all mad, bro?
Let me know.
I'm confused. Let me know.
Oh my God. Let me know. You know when chicken so goddamn good, you can't even talk. So let me know how Farrakhan treat y'all, okay? I'll be here when y'all want to come back.
Shout out, Farrakhan.
Send your comments and shit.
Don't talk with your alcohol.
But ain't none of y'all no damn slaves. Don't blame the white man, okay?
Give me a bucket.
The shit going on in your life, okay? Somebody tell you smoke them damn drugs and go to jail. The white man did not put your head down on the table and make you start that crap. You did that your damn self.
You did that your damn self.
Don't blame the white man. Because your damn baby daddy went to jail for shooting up Taquan. Don't blame the damn white man.
I'm sorry.
Blame the damn self. Pissing me off.
Not with the no.
It was worth it. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one, Jamie.
It was good. Good one, Jamie.
That was a real one.
Yeah.
That's how it is, man. But you a coon if you say the truth like that. You a coon, and Fred won't even come talk to me face to face. Fred, come on the stream, bro. I love you, bro. It's all love. I love you no matter what, bro. Okay, I know I'm a coon. Okay, big deal. I'm a coon. I'm always gonna be a coon. Okay, whatever.
What?
Huh?
What if he means snitching on people for money? I want him to explain what that meant.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, I'm like confused. Terri, only one simp that does what she wants.
What are you talking about? Snitching on people for money?
Yeah, what does that mean, Fred? And what do you mean I only have one simp that does what I want?
Chatard. He's talking about Chatard.
I don't even think of Chatard as a simp.
Well, other day, you were like, it'd be funny if you shaved your head, and then you did.
I don't care. I love the white woman. I love the white woman.
Thank you.
White women smell like lemonade and dandelions.
Did you shave your head, Terry?
Is that what Gregatron said?
What?
Did you shave your head?
What did Gregatron say? He said white women. He's doing the Uncle Ruckus impression. He's like, white women smell like lemonade and dandelions.
What?
Fred's here. He came up.
Yeah, what up, Terry? How you doing? Good evening.
Good evening, Fred. Good
Hope
to
you're having a good night. Only because you asked what was this snitching about is the reason I came up. It ain't the challenge Chatard on no coon stuff. Let him. Ain't nobody mad. He's the one working all day. Ain't nobody working or mad. I want him to show us some mad blacks. And Trump saying that with this 20% that he finds a fraud or a waste with the Doge, he's going to give back to the American people. And he's saying with those checks, it'll be incentive for those people, American citizens, to snitch on other people who's fraud in the system, so they can also catch more fraud. So he's trying to pay for snitches. He said it on the news out of his own mouth. You can find the clip where
What
he's
about that shit where we're supposed to all get like a $5,000 stimulus?
He was talk about something like that. If you do the math from all the money of the ages they were showing on this other network, that he was adding up all the people of the money he was saving. So he said he saved how many millions from the people that was 150 to 200, and they added all that money up, billions of dollars, and it's something like five. They estimating it around 3 to 5, something like that.
Think how
But he
cool it'd
said
be
it's
if
an
we all got
incentive
$5,000.
for other people to tell on other people to snitching. It's just gonna be like cutthroat, a witch's trial. That's what it's gonna be. Trump supporters gonna be turning into it's gonna be a witch hunt. You know how they used to do. She's a witch. There's a witch. Hang them.
Yeah, but
It's gonna be chaos.
don't you feel like the Social Security discrepancy like that should be reported
That
on?
wasn't even true. If you look it up, there's been a law in place since 2015 that nobody over 115 gets Social Security. Google that and look up, fact check that. So all of those lies he's been telling you ain't even money that's been found. Google that. Since 10 years ago, nobody over 115 years old gets Social Security.
But what if you get Social Security and you live longer than that? They just cut you off.
They probably still cut you off and pay whoever's taking care of you, because
Even though
you're
it's
not in charge of that check.
not likely, but
They're gonna pay you. They're gonna pay you. Whoever's taking care of you. Look it up. See if it's a law. See if I'm lying. Y'all just believe what y'all hear and don't look into the details. But what he's creating is a snitch police state where the neighbors snitch on the neighbors, and y'all don't know who to trust. Just like they've been with the propaganda, turning neighbor on neighbor, chat hard against me, and y'all love it. Jews against Nazis, Christian nationalists against. Come on, man. Y'all know who's running the show. Y'all falling right into their hands by trying to divide yourself and act like y'all better than somebody else. And we all broke compared to the top 10%. Ain't none of y'all got no money. They're gonna wipe y'all out by not circulating the dollar in other countries, by withdrawing all this funding, and they're gonna say, well, I guess we're gonna use this whatever dollars in this country, we're gonna circulate their dollar. And they want China say, yeah, we got y'all. Germany, EU say, yeah, we got you, South Africa. Look at the headlines. EU is buying gas from Canada, and Canada selling gas to China. Never before in history done. They said United States, y'all gas prices about to go up. Coming right through Oregon, your pipeline on your side from Canada, they shut that down, Terry, and they got one that was completed May of last year that runs straight into the Asia. A pipeline run from Canada to Asia. They pumping full and getting top dollar for it.
Dang.
So we're gonna hit a recession. We banking on a recession. Everybody trying to bank short America. They trying to short Elon Musk all over the world, and they trying to short the American dollar. They banking on trying to make us go broke.
Oh, I don't want to go broke.
Yeah, they said we're gonna have to take a little hardship, but it'll be better. He thinking all the companies are gonna come back to America and start doing business and building stuff here, but we still got to get the resources from other places. We don't have the resources that other places have. The comparative advantage is better to do the shit in other countries. He don't understand what absolute advantage and comparative advantage means. It ain't like we can grow bananas and they're gonna cost the same price here. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out. Y'all gonna find out. But I've been
little paws.
You say what?
Look at that sweet little cat and her tiny little paws.
He needed to be comfort. Jamie know I'm speaking the truth. That's his comfort buddy. Jamie, is that your comfort buddy? Yeah, he's smiling.
You from the South, right?
What?
You from the South, right? You got a Southern accent.
Man, I'm from everywhere, man. I'm a veteran. We don't claim one spot. We can go anywhere and be good.
That's what you army. You was army though, right?
Yeah.
I'm an army brat too, man. My dad
I
was
wasn't no
army.
army brat. It's the difference between being a brat and a veteran, man.
It's the same thing, bro.
That's like you being my son.
Not really.
My son. You want to be my
You are
son?
your son.
Yeah,
If
you
you
are.
see the father, you see the son.
Nah, I got enough kids. I
See
don't need
the
no more
son, you see
sons.
the father.
Say what? But talk about
You,
this commie stuff. What do y'all talk about the MAGA strip? That's commie? That's communism right there.
well, it's bro. We got different views. Okay, we just two different niggas with different. We not gonna agree. I don't like bickering back and forth. All my family is basically they agree with you. You
No,
know.
they ain't. They ain't no pharaohs. They
It
probably
is.
believe in Jesus or somebody or some Hebrew
No,
Israelite.
no,
Don't
no.
nobody
Black
believe what I
people.
believe.
No, yeah, no. My dad is
They ain't
into the
no
Maya
pharaohs.
stuff, bro. My dad is into the Maya stuff for real, and
That's what's up.
he's into
That's
the
what's
Hare
up.
Krishna as well.
That's
Fred
what's up.
believes in Jesus, but he
Yeah.
calls him Serapis.
Right. Exactly. That's where they got him from.
Yeah.
Ptolemy.
I heard that. I heard all that stuff, bro.
But yeah, man, I ain't doing too
Some
much.
weird African stuff. I don't understand it, but it's cool.
Yeah. Everybody got to know, you know what I'm saying, where they came from, or they ain't got to know where they going.
That's right.
Everybody taps into their heritage. Jamie can
You
tell
know
you his
Africans hate
heritage.
us, though, right,
Clay can
Fred?
tell
You
you
know,
his heritage. Mina can tell you her heritage, I'm sure.
Yeah.
our heritage is American. We not African, bro. The Africans hate. You know Africans
Man,
hate us,
you
right?
an individual. You don't know me, Chatar. Quit trying weed.
Bro, you got a
You ain't
southern
kin to
accent. I
me.
know you from the
We
south, just like me, bro.
No. It's way different, bro. It's way different. It's
I
way
think,
different.
yeah.
My
Hey,
family ain't never been
you
in
out there?
slavery.
You think you all cool and but you
No,
still
my
got that
family was
southern boy
never
in
in
you.
slavery. Like Arkansas, the territory of Arkansas, and where you was probably enslaved. There, where was you enslaved? Your family from?
Alabama and Georgia. That's the
Yeah,
same as
they
Arkansas.
had
Except
hundreds of years of slavery when Arkansas was a territory. See, when you go into Arkansas, they didn't have slavery like Alabama. So when you get somebody raw as me, that's like 2 or 3 generations from. Like my grandmother's still living. We still know our stories and stuff. And her mother was a free person, and it wasn't like
my folks is too. I know all my folks
no. It's like
way
y'all
back
like,
to
but
all the way 100 years ago. They all from
yeah.
Georgia. They're
But
farmers.
once
Half
Alabama
the family
turned
moved up
city,
north. Huh?
y'all so many years out of like I'll go to Kentucky, or if you go up north, you true enough out of the South. That's the difference.
Yeah.
If you go up north and they 5 and 6 generations out of the South, I mean past the South, and they done got whiteness, like white made, because like air conditioning and the way we living in our houses, we're sun people. We're not supposed to be living in damp, cold places, like keeping our air on 60. We live through the sun. So for therefore, you done we done got trapped in this whole environment where everything actually goes against our spirituality. They build it that way. They know what they're doing. They done studied us.
Oh no.
We a
Yeah, they
tropical
turned on the
people.
street lights. They
I
put up
said
the street
that.
lights. And they don't even need street lights, but so we can't see the stars. It reflects the clouds and the lights, so we'll lose our way in the mystery system. Where you can't go in no city where it's majority black and see the sky because the lights in the city are so bright. It
But that could be
takes
said
you
about
from your
every city, like not even just majority
spirituality.
black, like in other countries too.
correlation does not equal causation.
Wait, but I know, but what he has to live, but that's the white man's way. And then his people got snatched up and taken and forced to live under the white way. And
Yeah, but
we
it's all right. We're gonna thrive wherever we go. The first, those that were last shall
have
be
black
first.
excellence.
That's right. That's right. They can't get rid of it. It's in the melanin.
We have
The
black
original
people and
man.
it's cold and dark.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
Fred, you with a white girl right now, Fred?
Say what?
You with a white girl right now?
No, I ain't with no white girl. I'm
You know you
single. I
got
live by
200 white
myself.
girls
I
in your
don't
life.
need no white girls around me. What?
Would you date a white girl?
Yeah, I date a white girl.
Are you real? Okay. You're not like
I'll
Umar. You're
date
not like
4
Dr.
white
Umar.
girls if they all guaranteed to say they want to get married to me. and want to be sister wives, I'll take
Yeah,
them
if
for a
anyone
wife.
would like to be a sister wife, I would recommend Fred be a husband. He's looking for 5 wives total. But, you know, a couple is a good place to start.
Would you
If
wife
you
up Terry?
have a friend in the chat, you know, maybe you could meet up and you could be sister wives together. Like, you could both marry Fred. What?
What state you in, Clay? You on the east or the west?
No, I'm in Kansas.
Oh, I didn't know you was in Kansas, bro.
Yeah. I'm from
I thought you was
Michigan.
on the East Coast.
No, I'm from Detroit, but I live in Kansas.
Modest how you intend to provide for all your women.
Yeah.
I think that's maybe a question you would need to ask on your when you're courting.
Private DMs.
Yo, Jamie would be the best guy for you on this stream, Terry.
Stop lying.
You know that, right?
Fred. Wait, what?
I said Jamie would be the top prospect for you on this stream right now. You know that, right?
Tell me why you think so.
Because you guys kind of look alike.
Y'all do kind of look alike.
You look more alike than like you with anybody else in here.
And he's older than you. Me and Claire are younger than you.
That's true.
And you guys are both cat people, and all the rest of us are dog people.
Right. Y'all both got cats.
Yeah. Me and Chet are like dogs.
Nice.
Yeah, I am more of a dog person. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Yoda.
What did Yoda say?
Why?
Say. What did Yoda say?
I'm not putting it up.
Put it up. What did he say? I gotta go see. Yoda is funny as hell.
Don't do it, Terry. You'll lose your salvation.
You'll lose your salvation, Terry.
Oh, you can't lose your salvation, guys.
Okay, you're never saved then.
Yeah, you could never be saved, but if you're saved, you're saved.
Amen, sister.
But there's 1,000 different definitions of salvation, of what it means to be saved. So which one is right?
What do you mean?
Isn't that what all different denominations have different definitions of what it means to be saved?
I don't think so.
Not go to hell.
I think it's the same definition, but there's like different methods to achieving it depending on which denomination, you know.
Oh yeah.
Is Him Diddy here? I
love all the denominations.
Shout out to Him Diddy if I have you blocked. Oh no, it's okay, Misa. That's okay.
So Fred, you're not like a Dr. Umar type of guy. Fred ain't there? Fred, you there?
Fred's an individual.
Fred like them white girls, that's what it is.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh no,
he left.
Oh, I know. I know. It looks like his device isn't connected. Maybe he might be getting on his.
He'll be back.
I can't believe you guys agree with him on the whole like Trump and Elon thing.
I don't even know.
Wait, what? What you mean, Fred? Huh?
Yeah.
We don't agree with Fred on nothing. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, he left again. I don't agree with Fred on absolutely nothing at all. We're completely different, but
I thought you agreed
he calls
with
me
him.
to hate a lot. You know, he's cool. I like Fred because he at least see how he came on the stream and at least expressed himself. You know, I can respect that even if we disagree. You know, it's cool. You can be a complete liberal, but if he's respectful, he'll have a conversation with you at least. You know, but we don't agree on nothing at all. You know?
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
That's how it should be. You know, you should be able to talk to anybody, whether you disagree with them or not. You know?
Yeah, that's your neighbor. You're supposed to love your neighbor.
Love your neighbor as yourself.
That's right.
That's the only commandment there is.
That is not what happened. Like, why are you making up things about Fred?
What are they talking about? Fred's white hooker stole his car.
Like, that's not what happens.
If anybody has beef with Fred, you beefing with me. Even though we don't agree on nothing, he probably hates me. He probably wants to kill me. But you know what? I still love my enemy. That's what Christianity is about. I
He
love
like-
everybody, no
he
matter
like
who it
that
is.
guy, and he's like this Uncle Tom trying to tell me.
What? Say it?
He got all mad and he's.
Did you just call him an Uncle Tom? Clip?
No, that's what
I'm a
Fred
proud
said
Uncle
about
Tom.
you. Fred
I
left
am a
and he turned to like his white woman and he was like, "This fucking Uncle Tom." Trying.
this coon ass nigga supporting Trump for the white man.
We don't see that
Only for them butter biscuits.
him busting up this Social Security corruption is just an excuse trying to get us to snitch on each other. And shit.
It's a lie.
He's talking about. I mean, he's
Trump
basically saying that, you know, and I can just imagine this, like, I can just imagine like certain scenarios, like people living in like social security conditions, how this might be like, I don't know, just like
What about the people? What about the people who your whole life you're told like, oh, it'll probably run out by the time you get it? Like, don't you think it's a good thing for those people?
Yeah, of course.
I think, yeah, it is going to run out. I think it is good. By the time we get in our 60s, Social Security is going to run out.
I don't think it's going to run out if they're making these like
Guys.
crazy cuts. If they're cutting like trillions of dollars or well billions, but they say like upwards of $1 trillion by the time it's done.
Hey, Wildheart.
Hello.
What's up, Wildheart?
How's it going?
What's up?
Talking, we're hanging out.
The total eclipse of the heart.
Nothing I can do.
Did you see that?
Love that.
No,
I went on Wildheart and we did a duet of.
No, that was Kate Bush, Wuthering Heights.
We
You know
also
what?
did Kate Bush, Wuthering Heights, a while back.
You know what Wildheart used to sing all the time, and I would join in with him when he got hammered, but you probably don't remember, is that fucking Oasis song where it's like,
Stand
don't
by
look
me.
back in anger.
Oh, don't look
All
back.
right.
You used to get so drunk, and then you would just break out in song.
Drive your mind.
Yeah.
That's
Place to play. Oh,
That was like 3 years ago with Sterling.
Who did that one? How about that one?
slowly fade away.
So I'm gonna start a revolution from my
or
face.
something.
As you said, the brains I have
Went to my head.
Well, look
step
inside.
aside from the time. Step out beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart.
Oh, jeez.
And so
I love Oasis, man. So much heart.
I do too.
Man.
Especially like
Bro, me three.
all their songs, like Champagne Supernova and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one is fun. I love how ridiculously kind of, I don't know.
Cigarettes and alcohol.
Oh yeah, I love that one.
Yeah.
I was looking
For
for
some action, but all I found was cigarettes and alcohol.
You guys like Cage the Elephant?
No. What's Cage the Elephant?
I like Nelly the Elephant.
Kind of like Oasis, but like newer.
The trunk and said goodbye to the circus. Off she went with the thumpity thump. That Wildheart knows. Oasis was kind of gay. You think so?
Oasis wasn't
They
gay.
weren't gay. They were brothers.
I think he's thinking of the Killers.
Yeah, the Killers were gay.
Those are quite gay, yeah.
Yeah.
I still like them. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I like the songs, but yeah, they were.
Did you ever see the Christian breakdown where it's like the Killers were a Christian band? If you look at like all their lyrics,
Yeah.
they're kind of like almost like a creed.
Did they do Mr. Brightside?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I, yeah.
How about the Verve, the freshman song?
Yeah, I like them. The Verve.
All the love for me.
Oh yeah, the drugs don't work.
Yes.
The drugs
We were
don't
wise, but we never compromised.
work.
No, that was the Verve pipe, right?
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah.
The Verve was
Verve.
like
The Verve
yeah,
is different.
the drugs don't work.
Mm.
Yeah.
What the
Very
heck
cool.
is
Drugs don't work. They just make you worse, but I know I see your face. Sorry, I was.
Okay. We're just
So-
hanging out. We can all just do, we can just, we don't have to.
I really like that Velvet Underground too, and like Lou Reed and stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm messaging my friend here.
But Manchester, where I am from, Manchester, is the home of music.
Oh, you're in Britain, Wildheart? Where you at? You got a British accent?
Where the dance came from.
Manchester, yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
Cardigan.
Yeah, Britpop was the last hurrah, wasn't it? It was over once Britpop was over. That was the end.
You guys have good music, but like terrible food.
I love Morrissey. No, they have great food.
They don't, dude. I saw Wildheart. He's like, this is a classic British recipe, and he microwaved like 8 frozen chicken drumsticks that were raw.
Oh yeah, I still do.
Yeah. He's like, this is how we do it.
I microwave.
UK.
I microwave everything. I don't cook. I just put everything in the microwave for 5 minutes. And no one works.
You still didn't listen to my band, did you, Wildheart?
I did, yeah. I think I'm quite inebriated. If you don't know.
Are you inebriated?
No, not about getting kicked.
I don't know what time it is there.
It is 10 to 5 in the morning.
Okay. That's a respectable time to be awake.
Yeah.
Click the link. What?
Manchester. Yeah. Oh, my dog must be English. Manchester.
No. Manchester.
that's how we pronounce it. Manchester. No, Manchester. Manchester.
No no, like with the no hard R.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
You heard of Sargon of Akkad, right? Is he in Manchester?
Yeah.
Is he? Is he?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, sorry.
He's my favorite. He's my favorite British.
Yeah. I have a love for Manchester. I always thought of it as this dreamy place because all that nice music came out of it.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Manchester?
There must be something in the water, the air that just,
Fluoride.
I always thought the coolest place would be like Liverpool.
Yeah, Liverpool is pretty cool too.
No, it's not.
Isn't it beautiful? It's like on the water, and they had you know what? Liverpool had the first like major sewers ever put in anywhere. Like that was the first time. Like
that could be true. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched this documentary about it. It was fascinating because
I mean, Liverpool could be nice as a place. It's just the people that you want to fight.
They have like I don't know. They just have some interesting sites. I don't know. I always thought, man, Liverpool would be cool. But I know that like they're kind of a glamorous town. Like the men and women there like to look really good, kind of like I don't know, Jersey Shore or something. Like
I know. I noticed that too.
The fake tans and the fake teeth and the like whitening and the like.
Have you heard of shell suits? Do you have shell suits in America?
Shell suits.
Shell suits, yeah.
No.
Like in the 1980s and 90s.
Oh yeah.
No, Scousers, they all wear shell suits. They're not glamorous. They're not
glamorous. They just rock the shell suit like some Russians or something.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So they're more European than the Mancunians?
Yeah, it's just Manchester and Liverpool have a rivalry.
That makes sense. You're both major northern towns, right?
Yeah. So everyone from Manchester hates everyone from Liverpool.
That's so sad.
It's a birthright, though. It's like when you're born.
Hate.
Yeah, you have to sign a contract. I will always hate all Scousers. No
It's
matter.
the sports thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Manchester
like
United.
Seattle and Portland.
Yeah.
Does Seattle and Portland have a rivalry?
I went when I was like 14. I had like courtside seats at Sonics versus the Trailblazers in Portland, and me and my friend were Sonics fans, and we brought signs and everything. And I mean, it was crazy.
Oh, I bet that was really fun. Yeah,
it was so fun.
Sean Kemp, and Gary Payton.
Detlef Schrempf, Gary Payton, Sam Perkins.
They're talking about sports. This is so exciting. How butch.
Yeah,
you heard of AC Green, right?
Yo,
y'all heard of AC Green?
You can say it's this conversation with you being a woman. You won't understand sports.
Portland
I can explain it to you, but your brain capacity isn't.
Wait, what? What about being a woman? Sports?
Yeah, I could try.
I don't understand. It's okay. That's why I just like put some lip balm on and.
Yeah, I could try to explain it to you, but your brain capacity isn't, large enough.
Josh, you wants me to come on to the Black Hebrew Israelite stream. I mean, I have to plan things ahead of time. I'm doing my own stream, and we're having fun.
Josh.
Yeah, we're having fun. Should I talk to the Black Hebrew Israelites?
No, I would avoid it. I've spoke to
You know how funny it would be if you joined it?
Yeah, especially if I had my name. My zealot name is the Zealot Shedamite.
You should join in full blackface.
Shedamite.
Yeah.
But make it where it's like clearly fake.
That would be so funny. I'm gonna do that. That would be funny. Where can
That's
I
what
get
I would do.
black paint?
They'll like that. It will endear you to them.
Join in full blackface, but then wear like a little Jew hat. One of you guys.
Girl, I got a yarmulke on. Girls don't wear yarmulkes.
I don't think they mind white women because they think they're gonna take all the white women.
Yeah, we're gonna be their property one day when they enslave us, and they're gonna do us like the whites did the black woman.
I've actually met a white.
And white.
He was a black Hebrew Israelite, but he was white. So I met a white black Hebrew.
Wow.
It's called cucked. I think. So I've been told.
Clay should do blackface.
I would if I could get invited to their stream in a heartbeat.
Man.
Get him. Yeah.
Clay would do it. Clay would do it, bro.
How would I do the eyes? Like
you can probably get an app for that.
Like a filter.
Filter, yeah. Sure.
No, I don't think that. No.
What you do in Tropical Thunder?
That would get them in trouble. Would imagine.
What's the dude in Tropical Thunder that put the blackface? I forgot his name.
There's no blackface filter, surely.
In Tropical Thunder. In the movie Tropic Thunder.
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah.
Robert Downey Jr.
You went full retard. Never go full retard.
You went full retard.
I can't help it. I am a retard. I looked up the definition. It means emotionally or educationally substandard. I'm both. I am a retard by definition.
Oh no.
Yeah, turns out.
Everybody's a retard.
Yeah,
everybody's a retard, bro.
Wild Heart's like Kanye West, where he's like, I can say it because I am one.
I don't
think. Yeah, it's like, no,
it's pretty punk.
Ninja.
I don't like that.
I don't know, like.
There's so many good ways you could troll them Hebrew Israelites, though, if they allow you to join.
Yeah.
Oh, Missy Mod likes me. Thank you.
I wonder, what would I do? I mean, what would I do?
Another good way to troll them is just be like, I'm going to invite one of my friends. He's also in the community, and then invite Chatard, and I'll be like, segregation was a great thing.
It wasn't. Wait, no, the Hebrew Israelites, they agree with that.
Oh, do they?
You know that?
They don't.
I didn't know.
They want segregation.
I always think of like extreme even though they're not Hebrew Israelites, I always think of like Louis Farrakhan type people.
Although, don't you end up with too many toilets like the trans? You know, if you have two sets of toilets with white and black people, And then
Look, you're obviously
you
don't
with this
understand.
walls of
You can never have too many toilets.
Yeah, you'd have too many toilets in each
No,
public
it's not too many toilets. People have to go. You want to do it in like peace, you know?
But say you had a small shop and you had to provide a toilet for white people, black people, trans people, you know, you would end up with too many toilets, I think.
Well, if you have a small shop, I think, you know, it's natural to just have like one toilet that everyone shares.
If I had a public shop like that, Wildheart, I would not have a toilet for the people. I'd be like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but then that would be against the law. Like if it was a law that, you know, trans people.
I go to all kinds of like clothing stores and stuff, and they don't have bathrooms.
No, I know they don't, but I'm saying if it was the law that black people and white people had to have different toilets, and then trans people had to have different toilets, you end up with just, you know, loads of toilets.
Well, it was the law at one point. That's the thing.
Has it ever been the law though for trans people?
Not trans people.
No, trans people.
It's like if you're
for trans people, unless they're like wanting to make one of those all-inclusive bathrooms. Usually, they just let them pick what one they want to use. Oh, Wayne's here. Bruce Wayne, I assume.
If you're gonna be trans, you should like put some effort into it, so that way people don't question you.
Hi,
Terry. Please, not Mr. Wayne. Please, no, Mr. Wayne.
Hey,
he's
it's
annoying.
late. I'm here to chill, yo.
Wildheart doesn't like him because Wildheart's always trying to justify Christianity, and Wayne's like, will point out the flaws to him, and it makes him mad.
well, I'd really rather not have that kind of talk. We're not even talking about that.
Yeah, no, he's always upsetting my Christianity. I want to have faith. And
Yeah, we're here to chill, man.
Yeah,
like yo,
No.
I took my sleeping meds. I'm chill.
Oh. You take sleeping meds? Do you have trouble sleeping?
Sometimes.
I guess I used to have really bad insomnia for like years.
Tylenol helps.
Yeah, I just
I would
don't.
love to get like a to like Ambien.
Cough syrup as well, you know, for small children. You know, when they just won't shut up. Just give them half a bottle.
Last time I tried cough syrup, I woke up in the middle of the night and there were leprechauns dancing around my room.
I've seen a leprechaun too. It's okay.
So, now I buy the cough syrup without the dextromorphine in there. So
Yeah.
Now I don't see leprechauns.
That's the good stuff, though. That's the cough syrup.
A really good over the counter is Benadryl for sleeping.
No, what you want to do, Mr. Wayne, you want to go into the pharmacist and ask for the cough medicine without leprechauns. You know, less leprechauns.
Let me get that lean with that promethazine.
Dextromethorphan.
No, it wasn't my uncle. I mean, maybe he is. Maybe I'm part fairy. I don't know. Maybe that could be our next poll. Let's see where the last poll was at.
Have you got wings, Terry? Have you got wings? That will tell you whether you're a leprechaun, furry or not.
Okay, where we're at. So, okay, we're ending the poll at 60% of the chat believing that I should become a professor of simp farming. All right, so looks like I'm gonna be reading the International Jew, and I'm gonna be simp farming. So let's do the next poll. Okay.
Who said they were going to pay you $100 to do that?
P Black.
Oh, he's a Jew hater.
No, a Jew blamer, yeah. But it'll be fun. We'll read it.
You're not welcome here, you Jew hater.
Terry, what are you going to direct your simps to do?
I don't know.
Oh, speaking of simps, I've just been on another channel. I got my nipples out, and you don't have piccalilli in the US, do you?
Gross.
It's like a condiment.
No, we don't have that.
I'm not a simp, though.
The fucking piccalilli. You guys have piccalilli?
He's not a Jew. Okay, my apologies.
He likes the Jews.
Do I go to Joel TV often? I mean, no, probably a couple times a week right now. I watched him today. I did watch him today. It was a good show.
That was
Who is
Kamala
me
Harris.
so hungry? Who is that?
Me
Harris.
so
That was Kamala Harris.
Yeah. The people make nasty comments about how she got her position as DA, but I don't think that's nice.
Where's she
it's not
been?
nice.
Where's
Terry, my
Kamala
uncle
been?
is clearly Irish. Yes, he is.
We haven't heard
both
from
sides.
Kamala.
My
Terry's
uncles
cool.
are Irish on both sides.
Yeah, you're Irish as heck.
I'm sorry, the one before that says.
People don't see it though. They're like, she's Jewish. I'm like, have you never met an Irish woman in your life? Are you kidding?
Yeah, it's still Irish.
But the comment before that is Jews make me eat too many tacos. Isn't that Mexican?
Yeah. She's
That's not
well,
Jewish.
no.
Getting confused.
She's Mexican, so that's what they eat when they come
Right. They don't make them. They eat them. Yeah.
Irish.
I'm of course Irish actually. My grandfather was Irish.
My grandma always said Irish women were ugly.
Yeah, was she jealous?
Well, she was Polish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look at Terry. Terry's clearly Irish. So
No, some Irish women are really nice. You know, like the ginger, like bright ginger, like bright red hair. The Irish. Some of them.
Freckles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that. I do know a woman like that though. She's very tall and very pale, and she has like really long red hair. It's really striking.
I think that's it. Yeah, it's the contrast between the bright red hair and the pale skin.
Yeah, it's very striking.
Nana has a very good hair.
Beautiful.
Terry, read us some more from the communist newspaper you have.
Well, I kind of flipped through it, but let me see. Let's see.
What are the latest plans of world domination?
Stalin to that.
Basically, they're trying to, get these students that were, destroying property off the hook. And trying to
I love communism. It's incredible.
I have a fascination with it. I mean, I was a communist, so let's see. I'm trying to see. Okay. To uproot racist oppression, socialist revolution, Black liberation, struggle, and strategy. Much of what characterizes the life of working class youth in capitalist society today is uncertainty. Amidst this day-to-day reality, the fact that racist violence from the police is a never-ending danger was brought home to us unbearably yet again on July 6th with the wanton murder of Sonia Massey, shot in the face by a deputy sheriff near Springfield, Illinois.
I heard about that.
11. Yeah, I remember watching the video of it. I didn't see the whole thing.
It's very unfortunate.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, why are you reading this? Why are you
Sorry.
reading this? I don't want to hear this.
He asked me to.
Unfortunate. The shooting
Does it make you nervous?
By a sheriff was unfortunate. Yeah.
It was horrible. The video was horrible. I just.
Yeah.
I live in Illinois, or by Illinois, but yeah, that cop was a moron.
No, he wasn't.
I don't know.
The cop was not. That cop was right. She was wilding out on him. She was going crazy.
Beat her up, man! Like, come on. So many cops are afraid to get down and dirty, man.
Out of hot water. I mean, if she threw that, he would have been severely injured.
Punch her in the face.
Well, I mean, punching her in the face isn't going to stop you from getting however bad burns.
Sorry, Mr. Wayne, are you a Christian? Just ask yourself, what would Jesus do? Probably punch her in the face. You're a Christian.
Cops have to use force when necessary.
Sorry, different topic. Sorry.
Let me read this.
Our cops actually got guts here in the United States. They'll actually beat you up.
Their cops will arrest you for your tweets.
Well, got me there.
Yeah. Our cops, all the cops, sometimes they don't even show up.
911,
you voted for Kamala?
That is a joke in your town.
Mr. Wayne, did you vote for Kamala? Tell the truth. Did you vote for Kamala?
Oh, you got me.
It's cool. I won't judge you, bro.
You didn't vote.
No, he's a Christian.
She's there's just something about a strong, independent woman that...
She's pretty, isn't she? She's pretty.
Yeah.
She is.
She's
pretty.
got nice
I
suits,
would give her
man.
that.
I mean, great suits. I actually am jealous. I actually would kind of consider wearing a woman's suit when I see them on Kamala Harris. You know, it's just she always got a
What
good
would your wife?
wardrobe.
Are you married? What would your wife think of that, bro?
Oh, I'm not
You're
married,
not.
which
Well,
is why I'm
Neither, bro.
thinking of Kamala Harris.
Jamie was like, I can't listen to this.
You would wife a black woman? You ever dated a black woman before?
I haven't. No,
That's for sure.
I always was curious of how that would go. Like,
You've never dated a black woman?
no,
I think she would be very, very, very disappointed. No.
I mean, never had an opportunity. Never met anyone. You know, I mean,
Jamie, you ever dated a black woman?
Me? No.
What about you, Clay?
I've had sex with a black woman, but she was. Sorry, I apologize. I'll shut up.
She was a European black woman.
She was paid for. She was.
My first serious relationship was like a half black chick.
It doesn't count, Clay.
But it also didn't count in the aspect that she had
Wait,
no
was
idea
your dad black or her mom?
what her dad. But what was weird,
Okay, yeah, she don't count.
so she was like the actual, like literal black sheep because she was the oldest. And her mom got remarried when she was pregnant with her. So her dad, her whole life was like a white guy. And she had a bunch of siblings. So I'd go over there and they're all like white and she's the only black one. I'm just like, this is so weird.
Yeah, I think that's the definition of a black sheep.
Yeah.
But she was literally black sheep. The only black one.
But they
So her
say
mom went back after she went black, huh?
media
Yeah.
See, that saying ain't true. She went back.
gimmicks galore. What are they?
Terry goes back. She's not going back.
That's the joke that I was going to make.
What do you
Terry
mean?
never went black. You never
No,
went black.
Please
It's
tell me
none of your
though. I was
business,
just
is
I
it?
want to go back. You never go back. Sorry.
Wait, what? That again?
It's y'all's business, is it?
No, I wasn't going to include you. I was going to make the joke once you go black. You never.
Doesn't Jesse Lee Peterson have a black girlfriend or a white girlfriend or something?
Generally.
Probably.
Probably
He
both.
does.
He probably got one in every color. Just waiting for daddy to come home with that big bond money.
That's the thing though. Men who have only had white women, like you don't realize how bad they are until you get like a different one.
That big black.
Clay.
When it comes to everything,
You
like
know-
cooking and stuff, most white women, how you feel,
You don't
Chat.
like casserole?
You work
don't
fucking 14 hours a day, and you come home every day to like hamburger helper, like some bland ass hamburger helper, or like
That's how all men.
I like
See, that's what
hamburger.
black guys think about black girls.
no, because like you get these Mexicans or Asians or something, and you get all this gourmet stuff.
But you don't like my casserole, I mean?
I
I
like
don't
some.
know. You might be the exception, but it's like very rare. Most white women are gonna be like, "Oh, I cooked," and it's gonna
I'm
be
not.
like,
I make my
gonna be like some frozen shit and maybe hamburger helper.
Chips.
Oh, as Mr. Wayne would
has
say,
something to do with how much the husband makes as well.
as Mr. Wayne would say, you know, getting.
My experience don't matter. You could make
Well,
the
how
most.
many white women have you been married to, Clay?
I haven't been married, but I lived with one for like almost 10 years.
You lived in sin, Clay?
Yeah.
Hey, Catholic. That's
A
acceptable.
woman let
Yeah, I
you
feel like no,
White Catholics do that.
excluding religion.
a woman let you waste 10 years of her life without committing to her?
She wasted 10 years of
Come
mine.
on, Terry.
That's
But-
so messed up. Is she okay?
No, she's like a druggie.
Oh no!
she's like a really
She
bad
Catholic,
drug addict now.
Clay?
No!
Oh, you didn't make an honest woman out of her. How dare you?
But I feel like it would be like, let's say you were gonna date someone and you never lived together and stuff, and you're like, we're gonna get married and then move in and do this. I feel like that would probably not work out and be like really weird.
Oh no, I
How do
don't
you
think
know?
it's to live
How do you know
Was she
you're
older than you?
You're married.
Wait, was she older than you? She was
No.
older than you. What?
You
No?
shouldn't be getting
No.
that matched with someone that you're not married to.
She's the same age, like maybe 2 or 3 months younger.
Yes.
It was my
Okay.
yeah.
I think you have to have sex with her first, though. You know, they say living in sin. You don't want to get married to someone who never had sex.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
look at Jamie there.
What if you get married to some dude and he's like terrible at sex and it's too late?
Oh,
What
what
do
if
you-
you get,
Oh, I don't love you
That's
anymore.
what you want.
Then teach him what to do. What are you talking
What
about?
if you physically
You
can't?
want a girl? You want a girl that's terrible at sex?
God, like, what are you talking about?
I don't
I know
know.
from experience that they're
It's not,
terrible.
it's not as if
And what if it's like, what if you get married to some dude and you've never slept together, not like sex, but like sleeping?
yeah.
The whole night he screams and makes noises or something, and you're
Well,
just
then
like, what the hell?
have separate bedrooms.
Yeah, but who would want to? Why get married if you have separate rooms? I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh, I definitely would. Are you kidding me?
Literally pointless. No. If you,
I don't
if
know.
you're going to marry someone, you know, you have to pointless, isn't it?
It's like a car, dude.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to
Cousins.
necessarily sleep in each separate rooms all the time, but I'd love to have my own like little room.
What kind of crazy person
You have sex
buys
and
an old used car without test driving it?
all you
Clay,
That's
you'll,
how, that's how it is. That's how I look at marriage.
No foul.
so
That's how.
Jerry's Adventist. Jerry's Adventist. I mean, Jamie, tell me, do Adventists practice courtship when dating?
Basically,
Do you know what that is, Terry? Are you familiar with that term,
familiar.
courtship?
Isn't courtship like essentially dating, just a different term?
yes.
Yeah, you're dating, except you're not doing the things you would do while you're married while you're dating. And coming from a
You should be able to
Catholic
sleep
background and growing up in public school to becoming a Baptist, it was definitely a shock to me of really kind of how Christian dating really is. They don't live with each other for 10 years and then hit 30 and then like, all right, we might as well get married, you know. I mean, I know many people, they've been in like 5 or 6 serious relationships for like a year or 2 or more. I mean, they've practically had five husbands.
Yeah,
know?
I know.
You did the same, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's not
I've
like-
only had 2. I've only lived with 2 girls in my life, and
But were you married to any of them?
no,
So why are you
it
hating?
stunk. It was a nightmare. It was a total nightmare, man. It's you're
Yeah, you get
unequally
one.
yoked, man.
You know,
You get one that's when you move in the beginning, it's always perfect, and then you get one where like a year goes by and it's still amazing, and then you're like, all right, let's get married.
And why not? I mean, if you really love each other and you want to grow your life with them, and ultimately both love the Lord, I mean, that's the right thing to do. And you got to be just kind of open-minded to grow your
I am
relationship.
never
while
gonna
you're
live
married.
with a man that is not my husband.
But Mr. Wayne, that's not what you
Ain't
do.
no way in
What if
hell.
you get married and the guy's like,
Girlfriend crisis. That is
what if you get married and you hear this loud ass noise and you're like, what? And the guy's like, oh, I forgot to tell you, I got a CPAP machine. I need this. every day."
How do you date
It's kinda like
someone for this
restless-
amount of time? and you cannot figure that out?
what do you call a CPAP machine? Like,
What's wrong with
I don't
CPAP?
I know some people who sleep with those. I mean, like,
And you can sleep with someone without having sex with them. Like if you're courting or whatever you guys call it, just be like,
Bullshit.
unlikely that you're going to be attracted to one another and sleeping in the same quarters without something going on.
I've slept
You
with
can
lots of
sleep-
people I didn't have sex with, you know?
I've done that.
What are you doing sleeping with them then?
I don't
You gotta
know.
Just having a big
Control.
sleepover, sharing the big pull-out couch, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in pillow
you're all
fights.
out coming home from a night at the bar, let's just all crash at Clay's place. Yeah.
Just sleep over.
Marital
That sounds pretty gay to me, man. I mean,
No, because it's been
Yeah,
women.
that's
Like
not
I've slept with
pretty
women. I've slept in the bed with women that I never had sex with, you know?
next thing you know, they're making accusations against you.
No. It's not like random people I just pick up or something.
See,
It's
ain't no one gonna do that to me because I ain't sleeping in bed with no girl. You ain't gonna make no accusation on me. I wasn't even there.
Yeah, but you're also like beating off constantly. when you
Mr.
don't-
Wayne, are you a virgin? You said you wouldn't sleep in the same
I have
bed.
a kid, man. I'm not a virgin. Dude, I've lived in the world, bro. I went to public school.
But you guys act all Christian, but if we could see your incognito tab history, like the truth would come
You can
out.
see mine.
I left it on the cross, man.
I don't have an incognito tab.
Not you. You're not a guy, so it doesn't count.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Rhetoric knows what I'm talking about, because trucking.
Get them lot lizards.
Trucking.
Hey, you outside of Des Moines? Watch out for them lot lizards.
They
out there. Don't
No,
go
I
to
ain't talking about
Motel
lot
6
lizards.
in Altoona.
You don't have to look at porn, man.
Yeah.
Josh is a respectable Christian young man. He doesn't do that.
Who's Josh?
Yeah, he does.
Chattard? Is your name Josh?
Save it for your wife, man.
I don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Once you really get them in the light, you see really what they look like.
Chattard be pulling bone once in a while.
So a respectable Christian would never sleep with an underage.
No, the Bible says, "Let not fornication be named among you." It damage your testimony.
Good idea, guys. Come on.
It says that, but it's one of those things every man has done at least once.
Yeah, because they don't understand the knowledge of the truth, man. They don't understand how deep of a sin that really is.
It is. I can't think of one guy who could honestly be like, I've never beat off, ever.
Oh, maybe.
Well, there's a different term for that.
Can we?
Who taught you how to do that?
Can we move on?
Literally no one, dude. When I was like, you know how it is, because you were a guy too.
Well,
there's a lady present, and she said she doesn't want to have this conversation.
Was the internet never an influence?
There's a lady present,
you don't remember girlsgonewild.com?
Back in the day, we didn't have internet. We had like HBO, and your parents probably didn't pay
Sopranos.
for it. So you would
Sopranos comes on. You're at the strip club.
Well, I don't need to hear about what you guys watched when you were,
Girls do it too.
The magazines with the staples through the nipples. Porn mags with the staples through the nipples.
Oh no, that's terrible.
I stared at him, man, once.
You are dishonorable.
Now no one will bury me.
You are damaged goods.
Jesus said, "Whosoever looketh at a woman and lusts after her has committed adultery."
No, just get the man to give your father 50
She
shekels.
done hit the wall. Oh my goodness. We had to remember a phone number to get action in the olden days. Dang.
Or they leave 6 digits. You have to guess the last one.
Or just call all of them.
I remember borrowing my mom's cell phone to talk to my girlfriends.
Oh man.
Because I didn't want anyone, like any of my siblings, to pick up the home phone and like listen. So I'd always take my mom's cell phone off.
Do you know they still have dial-up internet in America?
Yeah, probably where you live.
No, I don't have it, but I try to call someone.
You don't have dial-up internet?
28.8K modems.
Yeah. It's just like crazy.
Yeah, I work in telecom, bro. You'd be surprised how many communities don't have high-speed internet, man.
So what you do? You work for U.S. Cellular?
No, they're more wireless internet.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Every time I go to Iowa, I'll lose my call will drop, and then it's like switching to U.S. Cellular.
Get Verizon, bro. Best
Verizon
out there, best coverage out there.
I got AT&T.
I got AT&T, bro.
Yeah, in Iowa, it's good, but in Iowa, Nebraska,
I'm in Iowa right now.
Midwest, not really their strong markets.
Oh, wow.
I'm
You're
with
in Iowa?
I'm with Virgin Media in the UK, and ironically, I can't get porn.
Wow.
Yeah, Iowa ain't an AT&T market, man. You don't see their stores. They ain't got no internet infrastructure out here. They're just kind of in the middle.
So what's your football team? Is it the Chiefs, since you guys don't have one? Or like
a lot of people lean to the Chiefs. I don't.
Yeah, they are. I like them.
Just because Taylor's affiliated with the Chiefs, I root against.
What's wrong with Taylor? You got a problem with Taylor Swift?
I do. I do have a problem with Taylor.
You got a problem with Taylor Swift, you got a problem with me.
She endorsed Kamala Harris.
Yeah, that's one reason.
Because how can you be a country singer and be like, I'm endorsing Kamala Harris?
Wait, who?
Taylor Swift publicly endorsed Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but she hasn't been country in years. She's a pop star now.
I don't know what she is, but I remember her being like a country singer.
Yeah, like a million years ago.
Yeah, nobody follows that.
And now she sold her soul, and then she promotes whatever the popular government agenda is.
She's a sweet girl.
That's what it seems like. She's got $1 billion, Terry.
She makes bangers. She makes.
Terry, would you sell your soul for $1 billion?
You don't know what's going on with her soul.
Well, is she living for Christ?
Obviously not if she's endorsing Kamala.
I mean, she's jumping around dancing in her underwear. I mean,
she's on their shorts.
Terry, what do you think about current Miley Cyrus? Do you think she's cool?
I've always liked Miley.
No, I've never really liked Miley Cyrus.
I don't know why.
She just got into Molly a few years ago, and she kind of lost her mind. But now
when I see her on like Joe Rogan and stuff now.
Yeah, I always found her kind of rebellious in a really like contrived way. Like just, she always struck me as kind of a poser. Yeah.
She started hanging out with Juicy J and all them rappers, and then next thing you know, she's cutting her hair and dressing like a dyke.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens, the black guys, trying
drugs.
It's called getting turned out.
So it was that Mr. Wayne
Is that what it's called, Clay? Oh, I was about to ask.
So was that Mr. Wayne that just said dressing like a dyke?
Yeah, like 20, what was it, 17, 18?
Yeah, she had that like haircut.
When Wrecking Ball came out, or
fucking asshole.
I like that, but then she got in a beef with Sinead O'Connor. I didn't like that.
Remember when she twerked at like the VMAs or something? It was like so gross because she was like no.
Yeah, she's like bratty and like rebellious for no reason,
She's a good singer though.
She knows
how to play an instrument.
If that,
Lindsay Lohan.
What's his name? Billy Ray. If that was your dad, you'd be screwed up too, though, because he's kind of weird.
What's wrong with Billy Ray?
He's weird. He's like, it's like, dude, you're like 60. Like, why are you acting like a kid?
Well, who's that dude who hosts Ridiculousness? That guy dresses like he's in high school. He's like 50.
Rob Dyrdek.
Yeah. He's got more swag than me, man. He's like 60.
He probably don't have kids that he's corrupting like Billy Ray did.
More swag than you, Mr. Wayne? No way.
Oh, well, Davey says that he's...
I don't believe that.
Taylor Swift is the problem. Everyone knows it. Miley Cyrus. What is wrong with Taylor Swift? Why don't you guys like Taylor Swift?
Miley Race.
Her music stinks, for one.
No, it doesn't. Her music's the best bit.
She's essentially like a straight up liaison for Israel.
Oh, no, I support Israel, though. I'm a Christian Zionist.
Yeah, because you're half
Jewish. I'm not Jewish
Taylor
at all.
Swift is for Israel? How could that be?
What's wrong with being for Israel? You're supposed to be for Israel.
Duh.
You want to be on a losing
Didn't
team?
Israel like paratroop over like the wall and kill everybody?
I'm trying to win.
Oh wait, no, that's what happened to Israel. Some Hamas paratrooped over a wall and killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, I know. We were talking about the hostages earlier. That got released. The bodies of hostages.
Yay, dead bodies.
I know.
Thank you. Thanks, Biden.
You cannot be Zionist.
I know. It's not for boys. It's for girls.
Joe Biden did everything he could possibly do to get those hostages released.
Yeah.
Not everything.
Same with the astronauts. He did everything he can to get them.
Hamas or
I think Terry's
talk about Taylor Swift.
on Palestine. Terry has the right idea where they should just kill them all, like both sides.
I think we should make Gaza a shipping port.
They should make Israel and Palestine one state of all like people on vacation from America.
Terry, you can't be a Zionist and also
A Swiftie?
well,
that too.
I heard they found a few explosive devices in
Okay, I
Israel
can't
today.
be honest in what, Jamie?
Never mind. I was wrong.
You know what one Miley Cyrus song I like?
I'm not ashamed to admit I
Party in the USA, yo.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember when that came out. That was a good
They did
one.
a Slick Rick like little thing.
Something fly away. Not in my head like, yeah.
It's like
Sorry.
I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Oh my gosh.
It's a party in the USA.
Swag, bro.
Like, you know, when that song came out, it was
Yes,
just a
it's
very
banger.
happy time in life.
That's a banger. Yeah.
It's like 2016. Life was good.
I wanted to ask what's the Taylor Swift song you like, Adriana?
The one about her ex-boyfriend.
Oh, that one. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees.
Not familiar.
Yeah, it's good. It's girl music.
Wow, Art, you got to put a picture on your wall, man.
Yeah, he needs some art.
He's like a lady's touch in there.
Oh yeah, poor Wild Heart.
Look
She
at
did
my
a
art.
song. Hey, I don't remember. What's that song? Oh, you
Turn
like
your camera on, Mr. Wayne. Let's see your wall, bro.
That one is tough. Dang.
Yeah, prove you have a wall, man. Nice.
Preview.
You need a woman's touch, bro. Where's your woman's touch?
No, stop. I think Mr. Wayne just critiqued my interior design.
Yeah,
pictures, I've got red dots.
Bro, your fingers are stained with nicotine.
That's tar. That's tar, actually.
I've also had 2 bottles of vodka and some suspicious white powder today as well.
He's
2 bottles of vodka? What, a fifth?
750 milliliters.
Oh, how do you drink? How do you get through one of those?
Pray for Wild Heart. He got a drinking problem, y'all. Let's pray for the Lord that he
Go to a meeting, man.
No. Drinking problem or not, you cannot critique.
What did you eat today?
Did
you eat anything today, Wildheart?
Yeah, what'd you eat?
Noodles. I'm just making some noodles. I came back because you.
Man, you couldn't have that Reuben sandwich I had for lunch, drinking a fifth of vodka, man.
It's
Magnolia, brother.
I got a question.
My wall.
I got a question.
Let the host.
I got a question. Is it pot noodle?
It's not. No, I have some pot noodles, but them you get in packets and you break up and they got
ramen. They're like 50 cents at the 7-Eleven.
No. The ramen in America, we don't call them ramen because we don't have ramen.
Wow, Art, you're living on the edge, man.
Oh, Terri, can do karaoke on the channel. Can do karaoke.
You gotta get some salmon and rice in you, man. Some strawberries and yogurt.
I was gonna play another song.
Living on the edge.
That's okay, Terry.
What?
That's
I won't
okay.
sing to it. I'll just sing to it.
Living on the edge. Something wrong with the world.
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't know.
Terry, play that one I sang to you on the
Something's wrong with our eyes.
I like Aerosmith before they went to rehab. Aerosmith rocks, man.
You can't
musical
judge him.
See, when Aerosmith, the album with Back in the Saddle by Aerosmith, that was before they were off rehab and stuff.
Stop yourself from falling.
How about a musical?
Stop yourself.
No.
Well, Hawk, you like the Beatles.
Mr. Wainshaw, Jamie, I was sticking up for you before, saying you weren't gay. You want to hear a musical? You are very, very, very gay. You're very.
I'm so secure. I can admit it.
You like musical?
Jamie, why are you wearing a hat inside?
Before.
Because it's winter and he's like,
I live in Idaho.
I live in Iowa, dude. It's like -10 out.
Whatever. I don't turn my heat up all the way.
Oh.
Is that better?
No, put it back on.
Do you? You don't have to listen to Mr. Wayne.
Yeah, you do. It's good advice.
Okay, we got this. I'm gonna play some more communist music, guys.
Oh dear.
Hi, Arctic Timberwolf. Nice. I too.
Dude, that dude used to hang out on my stream, and I haven't seen him for years.
What up, though?
Jamie, I heard you're debating a Calvinist coming up. It's better to just keep them in the dark.
So I can just say Arctic Timberwolf was co-owner of my channel when I first started it. Yeah, Arctic Timberwolf. Okay.
What?
He was not co-owner. I mean, I give him mods on my channel.
You joined my. How did you join my Patreon? I don't even have it up anymore. How did you join it? They let you join it? I shouldn't be joinable. I haven't been on Patreon in a long time. I'm gonna check my email. What the heck?
It's a blast from the past.
Patreon. Yeah, those were some good days. My page. No, they weren't, but they were. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the song.
Katarina Jakob, long before she took that name, was organizing workers in Hamburg just the same. Organizing beneath a flag of deepest red, a new dawn of peace and freedom clearly shining in her head. Katarina Jakob first was sent to jail when the trappings of democracy all began to fail. She was frequently arrested in and out of custody while her first husband was in hiding from the Nazis. Katarina Jakob was acquitted of a crime, but the Gestapo had the last word. They weren't finished with her this time. She was sent to Ravensbrück, a killing hunger at her side. She heard of the execution, how her second husband died. For Katarina Jakob, the end was close at hand. She was on a death march with a ragged, starving band, marching through a forest, being led by the SS. What would happen hours later seemed impossible to guess. When the sun came the next morning, it was the 1st of May, and they all sang the Internationale. They all sang the Internationale.
She mildly.
Katarina Jakob
She
thought about her
mildly.
children and the friends and comrades taking care of them, not knowing yet if any of them survived, not knowing that soon she'd see her daughters both alive. Katarina Jakob watched the German soldiers flee, streaming from the east, that's what she was seeing. Allied bombers flew above them, she thought they all might die, and then soon there was the silence of all the SS men. When the sun rose the next morning, it was the 1st of May, and they all sang the Internationale. They all sang the Internationale. Katarina Jakob saw red flags flapping in the breeze above the Russian tanks, and she fell upon her knees. And so many different voices in so many different tongues sang the most beautiful song that could ever have been sung. In German, Lithuanian, in Polish and in Dutch, a myriad of melodies as never had been such. In Russian and in Yiddish, Italian and French, emerging from the forest beneath the trench.
Terry.
When the sun rose the next morning, it was
Terry,
the 1st of May.
I can't take no more of this.
we saw you in the crowd, Terry.
When the sun rose the next morning, it was the 1st
Mr.
of
Wayne, shut
May.
up. Respect this song.
Get sober or get pulled over.
I'm dying over here, Terry. I'm dying.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck off.
Völker hört die Signale auf zum letzten Gefecht. Die Internationale.
This ain't for black folks, Terry.
Völker hört die Signale.
Listen to the white people music.
Die Internationale.
Man, that crowd's going nuts.
Erkämpft das Menschenrecht.
That was good. I enjoyed that. It wasn't very much like it.
That is a local artist, David Rovix. I've seen him a number of times. We did a concert once for a fundraiser with Radical Women, and he played for us.
It wasn't very much like
He's a very well-known, lefty singer-songwriter. What?
It wasn't very much like Aerosmith, though, was it?
So
it was. I enjoyed it.
Was he singing about communism?
Yeah, he was singing about some commie lady who like got locked up.
That fell down when the Russian tanks started rolling in?
Well, no, she was on a march because in a lot of the camps, when they were going to be liberated by the Allies, mostly Russians, the German soldiers actually took prisoners with them, like marched them through the forests and things. So that happened to a number of people. Like they weren't left at the
end.
If they were healthy enough to march, they were marched.
I wonder if they.
And then when the Allies came, they slaughtered all the Nazis.
I wonder if they met any.
A lot of them, yeah, or they ended up in Siberia, yeah.
My grandfather was there.
There at the end.
I forgot Mr. Wayne and John in the chat. Yeah. Mr. Wayne.
Here, let me remind you.
Oh wow! See how much he hates whites. I told y'all to watch that N-word.
Nobody asked your opinion, you African. Okay, you go back to your African village. Okay, we know you Africans hate us Black Americans, and guess what?
They love
we
us
don't
white
want nothing
people.
to do with you.
You're supposed to say, let me know how
Farrakhan treats you.
Yeah. Y'all want to hear a story about Louis Farrakhan?
Maybe.
So
not unless you turn your camera on like a man. Not unless you man up and turn your camera on like everybody else.
So my dad's friend told me a story.
Oh, you're just gonna ignore me, huh? Okay.
Chacha wants to see you, Bruce. Give him a smile. You don't have to say on cam, but he don't trust people he hasn't seen. Thanks, Bruce.
All right, go ahead. Turn your camera off and tell your story, man. Go ahead.
This is a sexual harassment.
So my dad's friend grew up in Beverly, which is a real wealthy neighborhood in Chicago, and I think that's where Louis Farrakhan still lives today. And he said back in it had to be like the 70s probably, they would always throw rocks and mess with his security guards outside his house. And he said one time they threw M80s over the wall, and they got chased and shot at by Louis Farrakhan's guards.
Good.
Yeah, they serious.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Yeah, that's a serious radical Muslim cult, that Nation of Islam, and their roots stem back to Chicago, really. And yeah, he's a total anti-Semite, black radical Muslim who basically converted to.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just going to talk over because I don't like.
So all the black Muslims that convert to Muslims, like convert to Islam, are just straight up lost as can be. Like they're trying to find belonging, they're trying to find acceptance somewhere, and they go, "Hey, are you black? We're black too. Well, why don't you come join our cult and be Muslim?" Okay,
Mr. Wayne. Why does anyone put up with you or listen to you or talk to you?
Why does anyone drink 2/5 of vodka in a day?
Hey,
I don't understand that.
Because they're hurting, man. I feel for you, man.
Let's respect each other.
Yeah, but Mr. Wayne isn't worthy of respect.
This is a love stream. We love each other here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it wasn't nice what Wild Heart said either. So, guys, just,
You guys kiss and make up right now.
But what I said was true.
Kiss and make up. This is a love stream. We all love each other here.
Wild Heart, I pray for you, man. I just I pray you find your way, man.
You pray for me, I'll think for you.
When I worked 7-Eleven, man, I took a 7-Eleven job when COVID hit because I was unemployed.
Oh, that must have been depressing.
I cringed when those alcoholics would come in and buy those cheap fifths of vodka, Skull, $3.99, and then they come in later and buy another one. And it's like, I mean, I used to drink, okay, 4, 5, 6 drinks.
Mr. Wayne, shush. So you hate poor people and people who struggle with addiction. Nice.
I was convicted, man. I only worked there a few months.
You should be fucking convicted.
My pastor even pulled me aside and told me, "Hey, man, do you sell alcohol when you work there?" I'm like, "Well, I do." And he showed me a verse in Jeremiah.
I'm sorry, Terri, and feel free to kick me.
No, it's a sickness, man. It's not natural for your body to consume that much toxic poison, man. I mean, like I said, you couldn't eat the Reuben sandwich I had for lunch today if you drank that much vodka. Your body wouldn't be able to digest it.
Arctic Timberwolf is a member of your channel, and he never, ever shows up on my channel ever anymore. What a non-bro. How's it going, Artie?
What a non-bro.
You know, remember how Matt bought a bunch of
Oh.
Yeah, so people are randomly getting them now.
Oh.
I don't know how it gets offered.
Terry, I want a wrench. Give me a wrench so I could fix things.
No, not so you can fix things. That's not why people get wrenches. Okay, I'm going to end the poll. 68% of the viewership said that Terry is a fairy.
Just because it rhymes. That's why.
I meant to say part fairy.
No such thing.
You are so Irish.
I do.
You.
Why do you say that?
You just have an Irish look to you.
That's true, yeah.
Like
if people don't know, yeah.
When Jamie marries you, are you going to get rid of all your simps and just delete this whole channel?
If he wants me to.
Oh.
Nice.
What a good wife.
You wouldn't make
Nice.
I might let you guys
All
hang
right,
around.
Jamie.
Now throw away all
Good
your
deal,
pants.
Jamie. All right, Jamie. It's time to get serious, bro. It's time to stop playing around, bro.
Now wear the scarf whenever you go outside now.
We're counting on you.
I'm the Great White Hope.
Come on, he likes
The Great White Hope.
Jamie likes musicals. He's clearly homosexual. He's not.
I like musicals.
He's a woman anyway.
We'll see.
We can go see musicals together.
Yeah.
And he's older than you too.
Yeah.
I want to see those transgender musicals that they were doing down in Central America and spending all that money on. I want to see what those
I
musicals
bet those are good. Delete the channel now and you'll find your husband. You think so?
She already found him. It's Jamie.
You'd have to become a vegetarian if you date Jamie, though.
What's that?
You'd have to become a vegetarian if you date Jamie.
I can't be a vegetarian again. I got sick.
I'm not a vegetarian.
Why do you say that? Jamie's a meat eater.
No, he's not following in his church. He's not a vegetarian.
No, Jamie is a meat eater. Do you know what I mean? Jamie is definitely.
I eat beef and chicken.
Shush.
Nice.
No more hot dogs.
I eat beef hot dogs.
Yeah,
I
can't eat.
got some turkey hot dogs. In the fridge.
Can't eat ribs. No more ribs.
But then for some reason I made the
Man, there ain't no black Seventh-day Adventist, man. Like, no way.
There are. I seen them. Actually,
Yeah,
my
don't
dad,
eat pork.
We're mostly black.
my dad dated a woman actually that one black lady that he dated was a Seventh-day Adventist actually.
And she didn't eat ribs.
We like
pulled
drove her to
pork.
her church one time, and it was on Saturday.
And tenderloin. She didn't eat pork tenderloins.
What?
Bacon.
I can't eat pork.
We don't eat pork, no.
I didn't get any pork this week. I got a brisket instead for my roast.
Did you smoke it?
Mr. Wayne, Mr. Wayne,
Yeah, it's in the Frigidaire.
Mr. Wayne, do you like a nice pork tenderloin? I bet you do.
I do like.
No, when it comes to like fine cuts of meat, I don't really like pork tenderloins.
It's yummy.
I look more, it's, it's yummy, but I'd rather get like I'd rather get a steak than a tenderloin.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand.
But if they got a pulled pork sandwich,
for me, I guess. Yeah, I like to use it for stuff so that I have meat just ready, a lot of meat ready to put in different things.
I love a good pulled pork sandwich with some good
bet you
sauce
do.
and
Right.
coleslaw.
Yeah, I bet you do. I like a good pulled
Whoa,
pork.
Anti-fascist, Zionist, and communist.
No straight man says yummy. Changed my mind. I think that's a sweet thing for a good Christian man to say. It means he's a good boy.
I give my kingdom for a Rizla paper right now. Dang.
Man.
All right. Go
Biggest
off with your
food.
third.
Roll me one.
Big
How
Mom
big is your kingdom? I've got Rizla papers here. How big is your kingdom?
Oh, nice. No straight man is a good boy. Changed my mind. Oh, man.
I am.
He's
No,
like,
damn it.
you ain't gonna start me worlds.
Wildheart, would you drink gasoline?
What?
No.
Would you drink gasoline ever?
No,
Like
that would
not
be
87 octane gasoline,
No
but
Latin Cali.
no, that would be stupid. I wouldn't drink gasoline.
what if you had 38 octane gasoline? Would you drink that?
I would never drink any gasoline. That would be ridiculous.
Well,
stupid.
did you know that 98% alcohol could run a lawnmower just like gasoline can?
Yeah, but it's not good for the human body.
Well, neither is alcohol.
Yeah, well, in some, it depends on your goals.
Do you know why drag racing cars go so fast? Because they have alcohol
So
injection.
You're saying that humans should drink petrol because...
No, I was comparing alcohol to like gasoline. You could use alcohol to like power your car and your lawnmower.
Yeah. So you're saying we should drink petrol because they also...
Well, I wouldn't drink 87 octane gas. If you were to compare it to alcohol, you should drink like a 38 octane gas.
Guys.
Right.
Okay. You know, I think Wildheart is fully aware of the, implications of what he's drinking.
Obviously not.
The issue is not that he's unaware of the ill effects of alcohol.
Yeah.
Does your mother know that you're consuming that much alcohol?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is not.
Anyway, change topic.
Does she use the line? Oh, well, he's over 18. There's nothing I can do.
Mr. Wayne, shut the fuck up. Terry, have you got an interesting question for us?
Yeah, let's change the subject. I just don't think it's like helpful. Okay.
Not helpful to not address it.
Well, there are other ways to address it, which is getting to the root issue.
How could we address it on the Terri Strange show? Or should it wait till the Gangster Ghost show?
I don't know. Really, Wildheart has to want that to be the subject as well.
I don't know how else I can address it. I can try.
Don't fucking address it then, you stupid twat. Shut the fuck up.
Try and reach over and pull you out. Or I could try talking to you.
Shut the fuck up.
You can't save someone. You can only help. You can only be a support and try to give them something to want to live for.
Someone's got to tell him.
He knows.
I know.
Then why do you keep doing it?
Because he's passively suicidal, Bruce.
Because I want to change topic. Terry, do you have an interesting question for
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to come up with something. Okay. All right. If you could write if you could.
Alcohol doesn't help suicide. It's a depressant. It makes it worse.
Okay.
If you could turn back time.
She says, or he says, he.
I could turn back time.
The top left of the stream.
Yeah, I could find a way.
So, are you talking about me? Am I the top left? Yeah, I am. Nice. No, I don't think so.
Terry, do you like Fleetwood Mac at all?
I mean, a bit. They're not like.
I like Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, Terry, do you like to go your
Stevie Nicks, man?
Loving you isn't the right thing to do. How can I?
When you want to say goodbye.
You know the song "The Chain"?
Maybe I give you my world.
Open up, everything's waiting for you.
You can go your own way.
Don't ever get married, Terry. Just go your own way. Go your own way. Stay single all your life.
Or how about Everywhere? Does anyone remember that one? I want to be with you everywhere.
Let's see. I can feel you calling out my name. You know that I'm falling and I don't know what to say.
All right. Fun fact about Fleetwood Mac. What year did Rumors come out?
Won't be with you when you win.
What year did the album Rumors come out? Fleetwood Mac.
Was it like 77? I don't know.
Bullseye, 1977.
Yeah, that's the year for all the albums. That's when the punk hit too. 77, baby.
I remember those days.
Really? Were you alive back then?
No, you don't. You weren't born.
I had a 1976 Continental, and I put in my 8-track, and it was
you're old as
album
hell.
Rumors.
I could have
You're so old. Whoa, 8-track?
He is hella old. He's like 70.
This word is old.
It was right after I got out of Nam.
I had a 77
Bruce Wayne.
I have a friend that was in Vietnam. He's one of the church members. He still acts like he's in Nam sometimes. He's awesome. He got cool stories about Nam too. He told me about how he came upon a bunch of nests of like black widow spiders that they almost camped on.
I knew a guy in Vietnam who kidnapped one of my best friends because he was on PTSD, and he was in like the DMZ zone or whatever, like horrible things, and like they were out camped in the the zone where all the fighting happens, really, and they would get beer rations, and they dug this pit because this orangutan used to like hang out with them around them, and it like became the mascot. So they dug this pit, and one of the guys that was kind of a loner that nobody really liked got drunk one night, and they gave like the orangutan beer, and the guy's like, "I'm gonna go fight this orangutan," and he jumped down in the pit.
No.
Punched the orangutan, and it just jumped on him and beat him to death.
I'm not surprised.
That's how he died.
Dude, orangutans are chill, bro.
Yeah.
Jamie.
No, orangutans are chill, bro.
You had to be really evil to punch an orangutan.
Yeah, that was a really sweet story.
That was his last mistake. That was the last mistake he ever made.
Like, you deserve anything you get if you're going to go in and punch an orangutan.
Yeah, but under all the stress of war.
But Jamie, you need to put your hat back down so you can look like Mushmouth.
That you like an animal for no reason. What's on your channel?
Orangutan. You know what I mean? The stress of war is no reason to.
Oh, this looks interesting. Hold up. We're going to watch a little Latin premiere. Hold up. We got someone else joining too.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
Hey, what's up?
Jake's here. What's up, Jake?
Terry, check your email.
Good night, y'all. Drive safe, man.
Okay.
Good night, y'all. Drive. All right, bro. Later.
Mr. Way leaving. Oh, don't leave, Mr.
Use
Way.
your turn signal.
Check
Yes,
your
sir.
email, Terry, because I sent you something.
You sent me. Oh yeah, I saw you sent me something on
I made 2 songs today. One
Hey,
for
check
one
that.
For
Check your hitch before you pull off tomorrow.
You made me a song.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I check it every night, and I do the tug test.
I made
Jake
2 songs.
made me a song, guys. I can't wait.
Pull it up. Let's hear it.
I'm gonna send it. Hold up.
It's I sent you the Suno link. I sent you 2 Suno links. One because of the song I did for Hake. And
Hold up.
it was the second one I sent you. It was the second pair of links I sent you on Instagram. But I also sent it on your email.
Okay, thank you. Hold
Sing
on.
it for us now, Jake. Can you sing it for us now? Give us a sample.
Actually, it's I. To be honest, it was AI did it. I wrote.
Is it a love
AI.
song?
No, it's Terry's gonna like it.
Oh.
I can't wait. I can't believe this. Hold up.
I hope you guys. I hope I just wanted to. Terry's is an awesome person, and I just wanted to get her a song, and I felt bad because I did James. I did James, Jesse, and Joel and Nick a song. I didn't do Terry a song yet. I've done them songs.
Nice, bro.
I can't wait. Hold up. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, Jake, you also followed me on Ko-fi.
Ko-fi and Patreon.
Thank you.
What is Ko-fi?
I haven't gotten anything from Patreon, then I'm gonna see about that. I might have to go in and.
I became a free member because they don't put followers anymore. There's free members.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine.
Yeah, but you know what?
Here's a song about Terry inspired by creativity. I can't wait. Hold up. I got 2 things to share. I'm going to share this and we'll get to Latin's video.
Sorry,
What state you in, Jake? You're in California, Jake?
Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi.
Nice. Hey,
Nice.
Michael Skinner lives in Mississippi.
Y'all ready for this? Can you see it?
Yeah. All right. We can see it.
All right, we're going to do this. Okay. Oh, dang, where did I put it? Sorry. Got my tablet.
If you can't download it on the pseudo, I sent you a copy.
Step inside, take a look around. Terry's got a vibe, yeah, it's spellbound. From the screen to the ink on the page, creating magic, breaking out the cage. Links everywhere, take a dive. Art and vision come alive. No matter where, no matter when, Terry's world pulls you in. Terry's got a story, Terry's got a dream. Every brush stroke, every screen, from Twitter to the Etsy page, creating something new each day. Strange productions out the blue, every piece got a point of view. YouTube's got the latest scene, building up a world unseen. Links everywhere, take a dive. Art and vision come alive. No matter where, no matter when, Terry's world pulls you in. Terry's got a story, Terry's got a dream. Every brush stroke, every screen, from Twitch and legacy, building up a world unseen. Strange productions out the blue, every piece got a point of view. YouTube's got the latest scene, building up a world unseen. It's more than pixels, more than views. It's a universe built for you. Step inside, don't be shy. Terry's world will take you high.
Oh, shut up, Kilo. Sorry.
One more link, just click away. Terry's world is here to stay.
Kilo is awesome.
No matter when, hit that link and come
Yeah,
Thank
I felt bad that I sent you a song about James and I didn't do you a song yet. So just sent you a song. I think you just saw it. I sent one for James. I did a song for James and Jesse and them. I just wanted to do something for you guys. Do something for you, Terry.
I love it.
Thank you.
I love it, bro. I love it.
By the way, I love Kilo is in the chat. By the way, Kilo, I think it's Kilo Alpha.
Kilo Alpha Tango. Yeah, shout out to Kilo Alpha Tango in the chat.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say thank you.
It was very Faith Hill.
I just here's the thing. It took me a few times had to change a few things in these songs, but I try to get it perfect because you are perfect.
I'm not perfect.
You are perfect, Terry.
I'm not.
Oh, that's sweet.
You are perfect.
You're perfect in your own way. You're perfect in your own way. God made you perfect.
That's true. I guess you're right about that. If
We're,
you're talking about
we're,
God
we're,
did, yeah.
we're perfect in God's eyes. We're not the only person that you judges you is God, and I'm sorry that I mentioned that. I know that I don't know a lot of people in this. The only people I know is the guy in the beanie and Terry. So
Yeah, y'all. This is Jake. Say hi to Jake in the chat, guys.
I apologize. By the way, today I wrote in the comments today in James's chat. I've had Krishan the Don and James both on my show. So
You had Krishan the Don on too.
Yeah.
I think he don't like me. He said that I talk about his appearance a lot, like a woman.
No, he does like you, Terry. You need to go on his show, Terry. Y'all be that'd make a good show.
What guys liked when you talked about their appearance.
Sorry about that. My roommate was going out somewhere.
Jake Hudson is the best at what he does. That's true.
Thank you. Houlihan, he so the one thing that the thing is, I just want to say thank you. I didn't even know Terry streamed until a couple of days ago.
That's true. Yeah, you came in on my stream on Saturday.
Yeah, I got recommended your stream.
I'm getting in the algorithm, so be sure to hit like, guys. And if you're on a phone, hit that little weird heart button and things.
Yeah, I
think Terry's been streaming ever since you met you.
I've been streaming
sorry.
about 17 years.
2010, you made your channel.
Well, this channel, yeah. I made my first channel in 2008, though.
Yeah, before they even had live streaming on YouTube.
No, we had to do. You know what I did? I went to Stickcam. We did Hangouts in Stickcam. It was like a webcam.
Do you guys remember Google Hangouts?
Yeah.
I didn't do many of those, but yeah, similar.
I did Google Hangouts, and then when Google Hangouts left, me and my team had to go over to Skype because my friend didn't want to do because I was doing a show I was a commentator, not commentator. I was like not a conspirator. Basically, I was someone's partner in a podcast till 2020 until I had to leave the podcast due to not confidential, creative problems. Something I don't want to talk about on this podcast.
That's all good. Creative differences happen,
Yeah,
don't say partner necessarily. She finds it very.
Well, no, I don't think you should call your spouse a partner, but that's different.
It's basically my friend asked me to do a podcast with them, and it's something that I can't say no to because I'm still friends with the guy, so the problem was it was just the show, we were oversaturated with wrestling talk, and we gotta
watch Latin's video. So she has a video called "Say No to Simp Farmers." So I bet
I'm going to bed, y'all. I'll holler at y'all. Great.
Bye, Chad.
Make sure you put the seatbelt through the door.
Sleep nice. What's sleep tight? That's the word.
Okay. Yeah. All right, later, y'all. Yo.
By the way,
see you on I-80 tomorrow.
I love one of the characters is Jesse's face on Latin's profile.
Yeah, it's funny. Okay, here we go.
Hi, Jake. You remember me, Jake? You said.
And then also, shout out to my girl Latin Patriot. Thank you so much for the $2 the $2 cash app. She says, "Say no to simp farmers."
I need that money.
Hey, listen, Latin Patriot. I don't know if you heard, but free range simps are not that easy to come by. So yes, women do have to start farming.
Oh, Terry, please can you pause, please?
My goodness!
And I hear it's better for the environment if you farm your own simps instead of going out and diminishing the natural free range simp supply. You want the ecosystem to maintain its equilibrium. So if you farm your own simps, you don't damage the equilibrium of this.
Who comes up with this stuff?
Just a thought. Just a thought.
That's a good idea. I'm excited.
Who comes up with this stuff?
If I start a simp farm, then like I don't have to catch them in the wild anymore. You know? And then
What is a simp?
Simp is, by the way, simp is
A simp is
basically
a man who steps out of line by befriending a woman on the internet.
Yeah.
But are free range simps better than battery farm simps?
It depends on what you like, but the free range simps are a little bit gamey and they're not domesticated, so you got to break their spirits a little bit.
Yeah.
Whereas,
that is such an Oregon thing. Like,
what do you mean, Oregon? Yeah, we do
so
like that free range.
I used to work with a group of guys from Oregon, and they would live like that. Like they would still have their wife send their medication over to them while they're out, like on a date with some chick they met online.
Can you farm a husband?
You can farm a husband, and you can farm a wife.
How cold is it there?
You could be a farmer's wife. I don't know whether you could farm a wife.
I couldn't be a farmer's wife. I'm not cut out for it.
Yeah.
Look at me. Come on.
Yeah. I like
hate
that.
farming.
I like your background, Terry.
Thank you. It's my house. My
It's real
apartment.
good.
It's my apartment. This is my
The pad.
yeah. That's my wall, and that's my heater, like AC unit. There's my little lamp, and that's some of my little knickknacks and like nail polish and stuff. And then I got a dog.
And that's your local neighborhood homeless guy who lives down the street out your door.
Yeah, there are some homeless people across the street. How'd you know?
Let him in, Terry.
Why would I let them in?
Well, I was in my basement the other day. I was like so convicted.
I
Where you live?
like scream in my apartment.
Terry, I found your Patreon because it was in your description.
Oh, yeah, I probably need to update
Hey,
that.
that's a little Russian doll.
Well, it's a little Eskimo doll, technically.
Yeah.
Inuit, not Eskimo, Inuit.
Well, I'm from Alaska. I can say Eskimo. You know when
really?
You know when I was a little girl, I went to
Sorry.
for the summer once, and I was at a church like little camp thing, and you know what one of the mean girls said to me? She asked me if I was an Eskimo.
And you said, yeah. You said no.
I was like, no. I turned all red and was like, they all laughed when she said it. Mean.
Oh.
No, I'm not an Eskimo. I'm from Seattle.
I'm a little Irish girl.
This native doll is handcrafted with genuine porcelain face, whatever. Yeah, traditional Alaskan Eskimo style parka. So yeah, they wear these like parkas that have the.
Where'd you get it?
I think I got this at Goodwill or something.
Oh. Looks like something you might get at the airport, maybe.
In Russia, we drink vodka to stay warm.
She has real fur on her. She was like $3, and I couldn't pass her up, and she reminded me of Alaska, so I.
Yeah, you're from Alaska. You're from Alaska.
Anchorage or Fairbanks?
Anchorage.
Of course.
What do you?
Yeah, do I look like I'm from Fairbanks?
No, it's just everyone that is from Alaska is either from those two cities. I've yet to meet like a tribal Alaskan.
I lived in Homer when I was real little, and then we moved to like the Met.
I've seen that city on Life Below Zero.
Homer's pretty cool.
So that's real.
I wasn't thinking of Life Below Zero. I was thinking more of Deadliest Catch.
That too, yeah.
If they go out of Seattle.
Yeah, Deadliest Catch it's crab fishing, crab, where they fish out of fish boats for king crab over
You're
in
talking about the Dungeness?
king crab.
Yeah, the Alaskan king crab is amazing.
You could not pay me enough to work on a crab boat like that.
No, it's dangerous. You'll die.
That is like the greatest fear of mine is being like lost at sea.
Oh, but also they in the summertime, a lot of those boats go over and help with the salmon fishery. They help with the salmon fishery. With what they'll do is they'll take the fish to the processor for the other boats.
I love them tasty fish. Although it's sad when they choke the rivers when they're dying. It's like really depressing.
You know, and I also see these. I've been watching a lot of shows about how they catch pollock for fish sandwiches for McDonald's.
No, he has breathing issues, old mud duck. He's talked about it before.
I've talked about it before. I've talked about
People assume the worst.
I talked about it before. Yes, I do have breathing issues. Yes, there's panels where I've had to, basically the host had to mute me every time I'm not talking because of issues. But you know, let me tell you something. You can see my hand right here, and I actually have to use. I have both hands. I have to hold the tablet with one hand, so because I don't have money for a tripod or. It's and I'm right now I'm laying right here talking because it's more comfortable lay here than sit up sometimes.
Yeah, Jamie's laying down too.
Yeah.
And who knows what Wild Heart or Mr. Wayne are doing, or Latin A, really.
Yeah.
He's sitting
And
up.
also, sorry, I had to get up because my roommate's dog keeps because I accidentally hung the door the wrong way and I messed up. I hung the door the wrong way. Don't judge
and the dog
me.
is kicked.
Oopsie.
It was kind of like and then it won't shut right and something that here's the I live in an older house and sometimes when we have issues with these older houses and sometimes it gets you if you live in an older house you're gonna have problems.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
But they're so beautiful, some of them.
You dump all your money into them.
Yeah, and I see people.
What else are you going to dump your money into?
My
if
car.
You're something beautiful.
My car is beautiful.
Not as beautiful as like a Victorian house.
By the way, I see people like saying that. Have you ever seen these shows where they try to fix these their YouTube channels? They used to be TV shows. Richard Rollins has one.
Oh, Gregatron's here.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to Gregatron working overtime today. How many hours you pull?
By the way, what I saw a little bit of Jesse's show today. I watched a lot of James's show.
Yeah.
Because I missed like the first hour because my internet was been acting up. Because hello, it's winter.
It was an interesting Bible Thumper Thursday.
Amazing.
I'm not gonna. Hey, Terry.
What's up?
There's somebody in your chat. Minta just said something that I'm not gonna repeat. If you want to deal with that.
Oh yeah, I tend to let people say.
Yeah.
I tend to let it be free speech here, but yeah, she's just don't pay attention to her. She's just nasty. I mean, look at her language.
You're wrong.
Oh my goodness.
She's Australian. She thinks it's normal. Okay.
Yeah.
I bet she thinks there's 20 genders too.
It seems like really inappropriate, but
watch out for spiders down there in Australia.
That's how they act.
Yeah, let me tell you something. People, my roommate, who's my niece, her son is actually mixed. She has a mixed son.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, Terry. Don't judge me, please.
Judge you for what? That's not your son.
Wait, he's part alien and part human? Like he's mixed?
No.
What?
Nephilim.
His mom is Caucasian and his dad's African American.
That's okay. I got
the problem?
My family.
I'm 1/64th black, so.
Nice.
No, you're not Elizabeth Warren.
Jamie's black, guys.
I am part black.
Got some African DNA.
So what do you guys think about? Did you guys watch the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I watched it.
I had a Super Bowl of Cocoa Pebbles.
Did you guys see that KC lost?
Well, yeah, I didn't watch it up until that point. I kind of left the party a little early.
Did you know that?
I
If
know they
Casey won, Travis was going to propose to Taylor.
I think that's like highly dubious reason to propose to someone or not.
If only they won.
I mean, like, really? I mean, either you want to marry someone or you don't. It's like,
oh, that would have been so perfect.
External circumstances.
He won the Super Bowl and then he proposed to Taylor.
Their relationship isn't real, guys. It's a contract. They're contract dating.
I did not watch the Super Bowl because I'm straight.
How do
or because you're a chick.
Latinate, I don't remember.
That could be why.
I
got a chicks watch the Super Bowl without their man nearby.
I don't
It's
remember.
a lady. I went to a lady's house. She loves football.
Sorry.
It was fun to watch. You know what? I was watching it and I was amazed at like how acrobatic those massive dudes are.
I like that Grand National that he was standing on.
Like, wow, you know what? These guys are like 250 pounds to 300 pounds and they're moving like ballerinas.
You guys remember when like Tom Petty played in the Super Bowl? Or Bruce Springsteen or The Who?
Born to
or
Run.
even Bruno Mars. I mean, those are halftime.
That was an interesting mix of
was the
artists.
Super Bowl? Was the Super Bowl the where?
About Kendrick Lamar?
Kendrick Lamar stinks.
I never heard him before. And
that's probably why, Terry.
But I thought his pants were kind of funny because he was wearing like slightly flared jeans, and I was like, "That's kind of sus."
Hey,
I bet you wear holy jeans, Terry.
Can you guys hear me?
Holy, like
we hear you.
They're mine.
Thank you. By the way,
I wouldn't wear jeans that were ripped, if that's what you mean.
I wash my jeans in holy water, so they're holy.
Where do you get your holy water?
I make it.
Catholic Church.
No, I know the recipe because I'm former Catholic, so I know how to make holy water.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, anybody can pretend to bless water and make it holy.
No, there's a certain recipe for it.
Recipe.
Hey, Terry, can women make holy water?
Yeah, anyone can if they know the recipe.
I wish I made all kinds of waters.
Dude, you just boil the hell out of it.
Yeah, but
Simple
you can't
as
be
that.
a priest. You're a woman.
Like regular water, you could drown and like die. But holy water, you just got to boil the hell out of it, and then it's holy.
Yeah. Hey,
that's my thing.
Hey, so was the Super Bowl where Janet Jackson had that malfunction?
Yeah, that's where Justin Timberlake betrayed Black people. Are you leaving, Jamie?
No, I'm waving to my people.
Oh, sorry.
Shannon's one of my friends.
I was like, he's tired. I do need. Probably will wrap it up in another 10 minutes, guys.
By the way, Arctic Timberwolf says I have an 81 Regal Super Sport that's faster than a GNX. What's a GNX?
No way.
It's like the Regal's cousin.
No way.
It's like the exact same car.
All-wheel
with a
drive
different
twin
engine.
turbo.
Is holy water biblical?
No.
What's tomorrow? What's Friday on Jesse's show?
No, it ain't.
Terry.
Friday is Express Yourself Friday. You, Tom, like a mug. You need to go and get yourself bleached because the things you're saying and you're walking about Black people and you're walking around looking like a tar baby.
What?
That's one of Jesse's things from.
I was like, what are you talking about?
You know, the thing is, you know, I found Jesse through D-Live. I actually found Jesse through D-Live because he was one of the first people I was watching over on D-Live was Jesse. And then I've been trying to get Jesse on my show. I did songs for Jesse. I did a song for Nick. I did a Nick who the American Anchor Baby.
I can't stand that.
Sorry.
What?
The American Anchor Baby. American Anchor Baby. It's so stupid.
Today I said
because he's a here's the thing. An anchor baby is when someone from another country comes here and has a baby on U.S. soil. That's an anchor baby.
Well, it's the baby they have so that they have an in to stay in the country because they have.
We have
citizenship.
to deport all anchor babies now.
No way.
Terry's
Look.
an anchor baby.
Look,
Then you gotta go then.
look.
Terry.
Nick is an anchor baby, but it's okay, you know.
Who's Nick?
Those are souls, yo.
Nick is the
What
American.
are we gonna do? Send them back to Haiti, Colombia,
He's one of Jesse's
Venezuela?
best.
No, those are souls. I mean,
What are you talking about?
Is he a married people?
we shouldn't deport. The only people we should deport are low life scumbag game bangers.
Though in mind, I think he went to visit her family for Thanksgiving. He showed us a picture of a girl.
Oh.
So we'll see.
So she exists.
He's only 30.
Oh.
So
I think we should deport all the Orthodox and send them back to Greece.
Why would
by the way,
like that?
Terry.
Yeah, what's up?
Let everyone know that when you wear your Daisy Dukes, you rock them and you rock them well.
Well, yeah, when I wear them. Not that I do.
No, not in public. I mean, just because Davey says you do. I mean,
I think he's thinking about me doing it. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Oh
my.
He is thinking about you. He's thinking about you too much.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Arctic
He's
Timberwolves.
living in his imagination about me. That's what it is.
Arctic Timberwolves.
Or we will report you to. You go ahead and be a sissy boy on your own time. Dang, DJ on Pod coming in hard.
By the way, Arctic
No, you
Timberwolves-
shut up.
I'm trying to read this comment. Arctic Timberwolf says GNX is a Grand National with a McLaren makeover.
I think they're twin turbo all-wheel drive.
Well,
What, a Buick?
X,
No.
that's what GNX means. The national all-wheel.
They're not all-wheel drive.
He's calling you a woke soy boy.
I don't remember. Sorry.
The only GM they didn't
Was
make.
that a slick disc? Were you
That was a
slick
Corvette killer, wasn't it?
over my head?
I don't remember.
They did, yeah. They
trying to-
actually didn't advertise the Grand Nationals because they thought it would take away from the Corvette.
Oh,
Gross, Davey.
I couldn't remember.
Then they came out with the Cyclone. I think the Cyclone was the first all-wheel drive
Guys,
production
come on.
truck.
What are y'all talking about?
Cars.
Oh
better?
man.
What is better, nitrous or twin turbos?
Twin turbo.
Nitrous is only instant. Twin turbo is like more longevity. I mean, you can't drive more than a mile on nitrous.
What is a
without-
pro mod? What is a pro mod?
A pro mod? I think like a Pro Charger.
Like a carbon fiber. The cars look like I see them have carbon fiber.
I think that's a type of drag car. It's just like the frame, and then it has a carbon fiber body.
Wow.
Arctic Timberwolf says GNX is single turbo, but there are things done to the frame in beefed up suspension and some other tweaks.
Base model.
I don't think she has the equipment to slick disc you. Oh dang.
It's hard to find. You see Grand Nationals all day, but the GNXs.
Terry, what
those
is
are tough to
slick
find.
I don't know really. I think it's like putting you down with like in a subtle way.
Arctic Timberwolf says
I
they
don't
only
think she's doing that at all.
Arctic
I
Timberwolf
don't think she was
says-
doing that. I think she was backing you.
Gregatron gonna be a model. Hey Gregatron, I got my flowers.
The Arctic Timberwolf says they only made 500 GNXs or something.
Ferrari said the same thing to hold their value, but they actually made a lot more.
Arctic Timberwolf says 1982 Grand National is rarer than a GNX.
Because it was the first year.
All right, I got a question. Okay. If you could be any type of, if you could be any type of alien, what kind would you be?
A human.
Based, knowing Humans are
I'd be a
aliens.
xenomorph. I'd be a xenomorph.
I'd be a Mexican.
A Mexican? No, they're
Yeah,
not.
they're aliens, aren't they? They're a type of alien.
I mean,
kind of alien.
like from outer. I mean, like a race of other species from other planets, allegedly.
Do you guys?
Have there been any discovered? I wasn't aware there was any.
I'd be
No,
a Viltrumite.
you know, there's different ones that people describe. So some people get abducted by like reptilians, and then there's tall whites, and then there's like the grays, and then there's like.
No, I didn't hear about that. Wow, I
am a
didn't
tall
know there was extra.
You didn't watch TV in the 90s? I mean, what are you talking about?
Oh, fiction TV. No, I didn't.
They are on the internet too. So there people talk about their alien abductions.
Yeah, they're lying.
Yeah,
it was actually the Soviets.
I think they're being deceived by demonic spirits.
So, Terry,
Or
I got a
lying.
question for you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
So what do you believe that Area 51 is about aliens?
No.
Well, don't answer for me.
I'm sorry for asking that. I'm sorry for asking that.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about. I don't have any real opinion.
They make nuclear weapons at Area 51.
Do you think Roswell is alien?
Aliens? Okay, I'll look them up.
I'm sorry that I'm saying this because there's the two people that say that there's aliens. Is Area 51? Area 51 or Area?
It's 4.
Have you ever been to like a downtown city?
Yeah.
That's what Area 51 is like, except underground.
Oh, cool. They got a Starbucks?
They do. They do actually. They have several actually.
Nice.
All within a 1 square mile radius.
Maybe we should go there sometime.
You can't.
This looks like this is some nerdy stuff I don't really know about. It's from Dragon Ball Z or something.
Except if
They're
you
kinda
work
cute, though. Look
over
at
Dragon
them. They're
Ball.
cute.
It's from DBZ. Actually, I'm in a one of my friends does a Dragon Ball Z e-fed, and I'm in it. So great.
I like how they have antennas. I think that's cute.
You forgot you had a Patreon?
No, I knew I had one. I just had closed it down some years ago, so I didn't know that people
I could get a free by the way, a free membership, and then if I wanted to, it's like a $5 if I wanted to pay for it.
Oh wow. I mean, haven't noticed anyone coming in from them. But if it's free, then it's all good.
I want to be on the club.
I mean, my Patreon's like shut down now. I don't do it anymore. And honestly, it was a way I was doing like witchcraft through it, so I don't really want it.
Listen. I joined because I want to.
I did readings there for like my patrons. I did special readings.
Hey, Terry, I did it because I wanted to support you.
I appreciate that.
I joined it because I wanted to support, and I also followed you on Ko-Fi. So it's, the thing is, you here's the thing. If it wasn't for James, I didn't know who you were. But if it wasn't for James,
we met through the Hake report. Shout out to Hake. Even though I'm mad at him because he was mean to me.
Hey, let me tell you something. For Sean the Don here's the thing. When when I did the show with him, I was nervous that I was going to piss him off because he's one of the, sorry for the language.
He seems pretty nice.
Yeah, he here's the thing. His show is like James, but his show he does a great show.
No, I believe it.
Yeah, and the thing is, Terry, you got a song. Krishan the Don got a song. A lot of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Hold up.
Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, my damn headset went.
All right.
Don't get stuff with cords because they'll get into tangles.
She's getting her flowers.
I thought she. Is that Krusty the Clown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got her Gregatron flowers. Gregatron flowers.
Yeah, I want to ask this question. So what do you think about like now, like them? You know, they're doing these shows about street racing, but it's closed road. They have help there when they. It's not.
Sounds fun. Oh, nice.
Aren't they lovely?
That's cool.
Yeah, they're dried flowers and plants and like
Seed pods.
wooden flowers, yeah, and like seed pods and things. I thought they were really beautiful. So
That's cool.
and they're dried, so I don't have to worry about them dying. And they smell really nice actually too.
Terry, hey Terry.
Hi.
One of your people wants me to leave. So.
Well, you don't have to listen to them. They don't run the show. I do. That's that's the peanut gallery, Jake.
Peanut gallery. Listen, sometimes
They're
it's
the
like,
stars. That's
by the way,
just the little
they're the
people.
free chat. They're the free chat. This is the thing is, it's like the free chat is, you know, but if you want to do, here's the thing, you guys are not going to pay. You guys are not paying the money to do it. You're sitting there saying, "Oh, let's kick this guy off. Well, let's kick this guy off." You don't know my backstory. You don't know what I've been through. All the stuff that I've been through when I was young, like at a young age, having to go through so much test, and knowing everybody in the hospital twice. I knew a lot of people in the hospital because I've been go in and out of the hospital because of health issues, and
Don't be mean, Maina.
Jeez, Maina.
Maina, you're so nervy.
You're soulless.
Calm down, Jake. Calm down, Jake.
I know. I wish you could get saved.
Get saved,
We're
Maina.
praying for you. You need to get saved. You can't.
You know what? Words. Words are hard to deal with. But you know what? The best thing is, at the end of the day, I know who I am. I have friends. I'm, in the famous song, I know I got friends that can pick me up when I'm clumsy, but I got friends that catch me when I'm falling and help me. So
I am a child of God.
you know what? You know what? He knows. By the way, he knows my name. Sorry, he knows my name. Here's the thing. But here's the thing. I know that when God calls me home, I'm going to heaven, and
that's right.
I'm not trying to disrespect people by talking about God because I am a Christian. I don't try to talk about it because it's
Jake, you're so kind and so sweet. God bless you, sweetie. I hope that you have a long, healthy, prosperous life.
And the thing is like I try to battle. I have issues. I know that the breathing heavy stuff.
Interested in them. Don't you be trying to munch on these?
Who are you talking to, Terry?
My cat.
You have one of those?
Yeah, I got one of them.
One of them.
He's sniffing the flowers.
My roommate's dog. We named him Boudreaux. He's a terrier. He's a terrier.
Bougie.
Boudreaux. If you ever watched the show Party Down South on CMT, Lyle Boudreaux. We named him Boudreaux after Lyle Boudreaux from that show. Boudreaux.
I don't know the show.
It was Jersey Shore meets the South.
Oh hell no!
It was Jersey Shore.
What's your cat, Terry?
Huh?
Is your cat, Terry?
No.
What is that?
I think it might be coming from Jake's.
Sorry, my dog. The dog is.
I got you this flower. Oh wow! Thanks, Arctic Timberwolf.
Yeah. Hey, by the way.
What up, Shannon?
Terry, I just want to let you know that I did send you a copy to your email. If you want to use it, you are allowed to use it.
Thank you. I love it. I'm so glad. I might. We'll
You
have
might
it.
make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's you've been so awesome, and I want to say thanks to James for showing letting me meet you, because the thing is, it's sorry.
Everybody's sending Terry flowers. Everybody.
Oh, what?
Everybody's sending Terry flower.
I hope so. Love me some flowers.
Yeah. You know what the thing is people like that want to act like that they're people like people want to act like that. You don't know me. You don't know what I went through when I was younger. Having going from mental hospital to deal with having to go into special ed program. And you know what the thing is, the little bus was comfortable.
I think you're cool, dude. I think you're cool.
You know what? You know what? The thing is, the little buses are a little bit better because they have seatbelts. The big buses, they don't have seatbelts.
I think you got a good style about you, man.
You're mean.
Uh-oh.
Yoda's being mean to me.
There's everybody flowers, Terry flowers.
Yeah. So what I was talking about is I see people. Did you know that they made an electric Hummer? They made an electric.
How are they gonna power an electric Hummer? That thing's just gonna eat battery like nothing.
It's better than a Prius.
I don't know anything about a Prius. It gets better.
The best way to go is a half electric with half gas.
Back chat.
You have to charge it.
Hey, Terry, back chat.
Yeah.
Latin's got something they want to say to you in the back.
Okay, I'll check it out in a sec.
The basis, they're leaving.
Oh, she's leaving. Bye, Latin. Oh, she gave hugs. She's so sweet.
Davy Jones says they have a super
does
Prius.
he? He's a good liberal, isn't he?
Hake has a Prius.
Oh wow!
And it has a coexist bumper sticker on it.
By the way, can I tell you something? Hey, have you ever been in one of James does these things where he goes to the beach and then he films himself at the beach and then he puts it up as a premiere on his channel.
I've done some videos like that. Yeah, actually, I did some like that last year during the summertime.
Yeah. So one of the things is I love California, and I have friends in California that want me to go to California. So, but the thing is, it's like I have people on the East Coast that want me to go to the East Coast. People want me to go to the West Coast. People want me to go to. What do you want to do? I want to. The thing is, it's like the travel and all that. And I have friends all over the country that want me to visit them. Even they want me to go to the Great White North.
Really, Canada? I went to Canada.
I'm from the north. I live north. What's north? North Idaho.
Canada's fun.
You can take a train to the West Coast.
It's like it's like going into another dimension, kind of like you're in a different country, but it doesn't necessarily feel but it is.
So people want me to go north of the border, the south of the border.
No, he doesn't. Cool. He does not. He has a very clean car. Didn't you see the cameo that Chachard bought me?
Wait, Chachard bought you a cameo from Hake?
Yes, he bought me a Hake cameo for Valentine's Day, and Hake was in his car, and his car was immaculate.
Yeah. Hey, Terry, Has Hate made you so?
It looks like he has OCD. I don't think he has a messy hair.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny? There's a clip on my channel where the clip was named "Hate making fun of a person of a bald headed dude." To hate you should never made fun of a person with a bald head. Talking about me, people thought he made fun of me because he had good hair and I have the bald head.
Oh no!
Your hair is cool, bro.
Yoda. Oh no!
Oh my gosh. Was he black? I didn't picture him black. Was he black?
Don't say boop. Don't say boop. No.
Me?
No.
Yeah.
No wonder you're so angry. Oh dang.
I have a bald head. LOL. Listen, I'm not afraid to say it. Everybody's got good hair, but
What's
me.
up, baby?
Yeah, Shannon wants to see your cat, Terry.
Come on, get up here, sweetheart. Come on. Oh, he's so good boy. You want
Hey.
Here he is, my sweet boy. Mwah.
Yeah. By the way, I did drink. I'm almost. I've been drinking energy drinks all week.
Oh yeah, you had that pack that they sent you.
It was three 12-packs. I've been drinking the Arctic Berry, the blue one, and I haven't. I popped one up this morning due to the fact that because we had an internet outage.
Really?
Terry, you're blank.
And what?
You're like tripping out. Your video's going out. There you go.
Terry, your videos glitching.
Yeah, it's a he. He's a boy.
Yeah.
I have a Black Panther. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mini Panther all to myself.
So, hey, is Hassan still working with Jesse?
No, I think he isn't. He still is part of Bond. Like he goes to service and I think does things, but I don't think he's like working. I don't think he's working there.
I didn't know. I wouldn't have guessed Jesse was in California.
Yes, he is.
He's been in LA for decades.
If you ever got one of his newsletters, it says Los
I
Angeles.
remember that story, Yoda. Sure do remember that story.
So
Shannon got forecast, dang.
So by the way, Terry, so do you have Cash App?
Yeah. Cash App me outside. How about that, guys? Please. My cat has no teeth. You don't know what it's like here having to slave away to support a special needs kitty.
I actually take care of animals. I love animals. Right now we're taking care of a pregnant cat that is going to have kittens.
Really? Oh, I love kittens. They're so bad.
Yeah, we're taking care of it because it's the winter time.
You was a kitten. You was a baby. You were.
All right. T-Dog Strange.
Yep, T-Dog Strange.
All right. Can you send me a message with your Cash App on it, because I will forget about it.
Send you a message with my Cash App.
Send me a message with your Cash App name on Instagram. I will remember. Let me take a photo of it.
Stop licking my. Oh, you licking my hand. Why are you licking my hand?
Why do cats do that, Terry?
I've heard there's salt on your skin that they're getting off, but I think they just do it to be affectionate, or because cats do it to each other when they go lay next to each other. I just think it's something they do naturally.
My cat's been doing that lately for some reason. She never used to do that. I thought maybe there's something wrong with her or something.
No, they're just trying to groom you. How did that cat get pregnant, Jake? Confess.
What?
No, no. The cat was already pregnant when we got it.
Oh, I love it.
Likely story.
They're so sweet.
The cat is actually the cat was one of those. This is the reason why we need to start. They need to start doing more TNRs.
Oh, what's that?
Trap, noodle, trap, neuter, and return. Trap, neuter, return. Basically, they'll trap wildcats. They'll take them.
Trap, neuter. Neuter. I didn't catch
that. When I found Nero and Yuma, they had a total massive like feral cat crisis. They didn't have any services to neuter them, so it was just sad. They'd have little babies, and the babies would be sickly and they'd die.
Yeah, listen. This is the problem now. It's like there's a lot of places where cats and wildcats. One of the things is there's people that use, and then when they're done with them, they'll just throw them out, throw them outside, throw them out.
Not cool.
And the problem is, it's like there's no animal rescues. There's no animal rescues. There's nobody in rural areas. There's no animal rescues. The local animal shelter is 60 miles away from us.
Lucky boy, you found me, weren't you? Did you find me?
Did he have some issues? Did he have any issues?
My cat, like when I found him, or like when he
found it. When you found
I mean, he did get sick when he was a baby. He had like a bad fever once and had to deal with that.
Me not up. If you want to talk to me like that, send a super chat. If you don't,
Mina, that's not nice.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, girl? What's wrong with you, woman?
Send a super chat, because you know what?
She's Australian.
Yeah, that's the problem. She lives on an island for convicts.
That cat looks good. He's very high.
That's New Zealand. That's New Zealand.
My boy is very high IQ.
No, that's New Zealand. Oh, I made New Zealand.
Well,
sorry.
they're both islands technically. I'm gonna take down the cash app.
Give Terry money, or you're not saved.
Yeah, or you're not saved.
Hey, Terry.
Don't store up your treasure here on Earth. Store it up in my super chat.
By the way, I just want to tell you something, Terry. Hate has given me money. Hate has given me money before.
Really?
You should give me money.
No,
everybody gets money.
And by the way, listen, Terry. When I get a chance, I will. I can actually add you to my recommended list on Patreon, so you get recommended.
Wow, that's not nice. Look at that. She put a middle finger emoji.
I ain't paying.
You know what? Listen. What if? By the way, Minta, I will let you know what. Here's the thing: you come on my show. I have moderators that love to throw around the banhammer.
Dang.
Yeah. I try to not have people.
Yeah.
You made me like $200.
Terry, I have on my Twitch, I had to put followers only mode to the point where I was getting so paranoid, and people were coming in acting so they were calling me the R word. They were saying things that were so negative.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually fixing to turn off comments.
Yeah, I don't like when people do that, but I mean, you can't control it sometimes. You just have to let people get their little thing out. You know?
And the thing is, I have a button called the block button. If I don't like what you're saying, if I don't like what you're saying,
I block people sometimes too. I do block people.
She has. Yeah. Seen it.
I have these.
Yoda's blocked right now too. He has to come in on his little backup channel.
What did he do?
He kept bothering me about John Siri being in my chat last week.
Who's John Siri?
John Siri's the guy that showed up on my chat last week, and
the one that tried to start a fight with me
in the community. So Yoda was calling him out, and he feels I didn't call him out strongly enough. So.
Wait a minute. So the person that so who was the person that came in as a Gauli person, the Mormon, or the guy that told me about a bunch of stuff that I needed to do.
He's talking about Jared.
About who?
Jared.
Jared, maybe I don't know. No, I don't think it was Jared.
No, it was a guy. It was an older guy. He was like in his 50s. He was here, Jane. I mean, Jane.
Yeah, it was Jared.
It was Jared. The guy that you talked to last week was Jared.
Yeah.
He wasn't Mormon.
Jared.
He was a Latter-day Saint guy.
No, he's not Mormon. He's an Adventist.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting them mixed up.
You thought he was a Mormon.
I
think.
You wrote down that stuff, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wrote down that stuff. Yeah. Pinocchio says, Shannon, I love Seoul, Australia. Their national bird doesn't even fly, and it's a mutated kiwi fruit.
Oh, that's funny. Your bird doesn't even fly, man.
Canadians don't fly. The Canadians' bird is a dodo.
Is it?
Yeah.
Doesn't even exist.
Wait, that can't be the Canadian bird. What about the geese?
Jalen's a dodo. Jalen 8 is a dodo. Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Jalen did a call on Joel's show today. He called into Joel and he defended Beyonce's country album.
I'm sorry.
He was like, if you remember, sir, in the Bugaboo video 20 years ago, she was dressed country. And I was like, that's right. I got your back, Jalen. I remember the
I'm
video.
sorry.
It was yesterday.
I apologize. I'm stupid.
No, it's okay.
You good?
Oh, listen.
Jalen is, Jalen a little bit. We got to be long suffering with each other. That's Christian,
Yeah.
We got to
Amen, sister.
with one another and wish each other well and, see the good in people.
By the way, I just want to say this. Number one is your show is a great show.
Yeah.
Your show could be the show on the JLP network. The late night show. You have
late night show on JLP late at night. Oh my.
Yeah, I don't think
your show could be the greatest.
By the way, we got two rednecks. I don't know why.
And I've been doing my own thing separate from JLP a long time.
Yeah. But the thing is, you're the only. By the way, you could be the only female on the JLP show.
That's true. But I don't know. I'm not even looking for anything like that.
Does he suffer a woman to teach?
I don't think so. He don't want to hear from no women.
No women's.
You don't want no DEI female pilot in a show, making him look bad.
He wouldn't stand for it.
I don't know. He was looking to hire women to be their accountant recently. They needed a new accountant. So he was like, I'd rather have a woman in the role.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, actually, to be honest. There are careers that women sometimes can be good at.
I'm not gonna touch that with 10-foot pole. Yeah. By the way, Terri,
that sounded a little bit harsh.
By the way,
working girls. I'm sorry, ladies.
Hey,
I'm
Terri,
warning you. What?
Terri,
Please.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look like Sheriff Silverman.
Really? Some other people have told me that. I don't see the Sarah Silverman. I guess a bit in the darkness, but
she ain't got
nothing. Tell me I look like Amy Winehouse too. I was like, what?
Oh,
why always Jews?
Hey, Amy Winehouse had a good song. They want me to go to rehab. I say no, no, no.
Nice.
Sorry. I got that song in my head.
No.
By the way,
We have his critters anyway.
read in the chat. By the
I
way,
didn't
you do.
even notice this. Wow, that's harsh.
I think Wild Heart. Let's put him to bed, huh?
You want to go to bed, Wildheart?
Wild Heart.
Are you here, Wildheart? I don't know. I'm thinking I need to wrap it up. It's almost 11, and I gotta work tomorrow.
You gotta go to work tomorrow. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? Are you gonna be live tomorrow night?
Since I went live tonight, probably not.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I try not to overstretch myself. If I do, it'll probably be like a reading stream or something. It won't be like panel.
Yeah. And by the way, check your Patreon.
Okay, I will.
Check your Patreon. But also, the thing is, I wasn't asked. The thing is I do songs for free. I love doing music, and I felt bad that I did multiple songs for Jesse and for Joel and for Nick and for James. I didn't do one for you, so.
Well, I appreciate it. You don't have to feel bad though.
I feel bad because I sent you the song I did today, and I was like, she's gonna get mad at you for doing a song, for sending a song for James and not for her. So I had to.
Were you mad, Terry? Were you upset, Terry?
Was I upset? No, I was okay.
It's to the point where I've had these issues where I think that people, I'm not a simp. I'm not a person that I do think that women. Here's the thing, women. A woman actually made people. If it wasn't for a woman, we wouldn't be here. Because our mother. By the way, I'm not. By the way, James, don't take this. Jamie, don't take this the wrong way. But you're not an alpha. You're a beta.
Whoa.
You didn't even know me that.
Sorry, Jamie. You're the only one here. I didn't want to call Terry a beta.
It's okay. I'm fine with that.
Beta.
Yeah. I don't identify as a beta, but I appreciate it.
By the way, Terry, can I call you a beta?
Me?
Yeah, because I feel bad now because I called Jamie a beta.
Yeah, okay,
Jamie got mad. Sorry.
It's all right.
I didn't want to call Terry's the host.
You can call Wild Heart a beta.
He's saying I put a spell on you. Not really.
By the way, Wild Heart is not an alpha. He's a beta.
Poor Wild Heart.
But by the way, that is me doing Aaron. That's me doing Aaron Imhoff doing.
Put your bum ass up.
We're both betas. Yay. Well, you liked it.
What is Monday on JLP? What's Monday?
Monday is Female Monday.
Tuesday.
Sweet candy. Mr. Candy.
It's
Country Western Tuesday. Wednesday is something.
This fucking Wednesday is Manhood Hour.
Yeah. Thursday is Bible Thumper Thursday. Bible Thumper Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And Friday is something.
Something else.
Fridays, express yourself. Whatever's on your mind, express yourself.
Yeah. By the way, you got work tomorrow. You got work in a couple hours, so.
Well, not a couple, but yeah, I do need to get a nice bit of rest. I'm just waking up.
Hey, you got something on your eye, by the way. You got something in your eye right there. You got a bump on one of your eyes.
It's a heart.
Oh, heart. Is that tattoo?
No. It's makeup.
All right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wear makeup sometimes, and then I'll put like things like that.
Yeah.
I think it looks, I think it looks cute.
You live in California?
No. I live in Oregon.
Well, that's right. You said that. I'm stupid.
No, it's okay. You're not stupid. You don't have to remember everything. Hey,
Uh,
they were
You
giving
missed
them
it.
out. They were giving them out like
Yeah,
like government.
my homie gave out like 50 of them.
Yeah, so people randomly got them. I'm sorry you
yeah.
didn't get them. You
Just
Tom,
Matt.
like the bug.
All right, I'm gonna leave so you guys can end.
Thanks, Jake. It was nice to see you.
All right, and look at that song. And by the way, I did send you.
I got it saved.
I did send you to buy me a coffee on. I put it on it's on Suno and on Buy Me a Coffee if you want to buy me.
Thank you.
If dude, I'm not asking for any donations. I just put it on there so I keep the audience because SoundCloud loves their money hungry liberals.
That's true.
Sorry, but all right, I'm gonna get out of here before I start calling people liberal.
Peace out, brother.
All right, love you guys.
Love you too, brother.
All right, all right, this is right here.
Farewell.
Get rid of this guy.
Get rid of what guy?
Am I pointing at him or you?
I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm looking for something else.
Sometimes it's like flipped, and so it's. No, I'm just kidding. He's asleep, obviously, passed out.
Yeah, probably.
So ask Arctic Timberwolf, how come you never come to my channel anymore?
Hey, Arctic Timberwolf, why do you never go to Jamie's channel anymore?
That make you mad?
Yeah, did you upset him?
Jamie, he called Jamie Beta. I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah, he did. He called you Beta. He came for you.
I don't. That stuff doesn't bother me.
Mind Jamie, don't ask questions, Terry. What?
Mine's Jamie. Don't ask questions, Terry.
He said
Yeah,
practice.
Terry, come on.
He's
I'm
trying
the-
to show
I'm
me.
the man.
He's like, I'm not submissive enough. Sorry. Yeah. That's what you get when you don't cam up.
Yeah.
I do. I was at your channel like 2 nights ago when you were rocking out. You were
Oh, really?
rocking out?
Yeah,
Oh,
you missed it. I played my music.
I'm sorry. That must have been one of those nights I was doing something.
You were busy?
Alas, what?
You busy?
Yeah, it might have been the night that I went out with my friend. I got I got a mole burrito. It was so good.
What is going on?
I only ate half of it, and I got a big thing of horchata too.
I like those big burritos from like the Mexican restaurant. Like, what do they call them?
Yeah, they're pretty filling. I was amazed that I couldn't eat the whole thing though. I only ate half, and then I had the rest for like lunch the next day.
Can you eat a whole burrito?
I have. I don't know if at this point I can. Well, actually, I can. Yeah, it depends on the burrito.
Yeah.
Depends. It depends. Why don't you humiliate those R words, Terry? They're gross. I don't think that would be nice. You should be kind to people, especially if they're like, of some kind of capacity. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
I've
Shannon
dealt with people who have like, yeah, I'm nice because I'm a sweetheart. That's right, Shannon. Shannon knows. Maida, you've known me longer than Shannon. You don't know that I'm a sweetheart yet?
Yeah, so explain to Shannon what beta means.
A beta is like, okay, well, there's a lot of ways it could be said, but calling someone a beta male is basically implying that he's weak. So it's like you're implying he's weak, he's not a leader, he's not a real man, he's got a mama spirit, all that. His name is Ethan Hawke. Address him properly.
That's right.
Yeah, think Wolfpack. Yeah.
I'm a real boy.
I don't know. A real boy? Not a
I'm
real
the
man
boss.
yet. A beta is what my future husband will not be, says Adriana. That's right. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. I'm the sweetest you've ever met. I'm the sweetest in the pit. They call the chat the snake pit.
That's Peterson's thing.
Huh?
Snake pit. Is that a Peterson thing?
Yeah,
Snake pit.
snake pit. Yeah. They call the chat
I'm
the
not-
snake.
I rule my chat with an iron fist. I'm just
Yeah,
nice
you do
about it.
well. I try to just let people be.
If they get out of
Weak.
hand, I bring down the fist.
Gregatron
Beta.
says beta means you're weak, subject to the woman. That's right. Real men aren't subject to women.
Yeah, that's right. So what's on your agenda? What do you got coming up, Terry? Anything fun?
Like from my channel
Whatever.
or life in general. Yeah. I have my next book picked out, but I don't know. They want me to read The International Jew, depending on how big it is. Maybe I'll read it first, but I got a book I want to read to everyone. Should I grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab it. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to get Terry to. I'm gonna tell him about the thing I was trying to get you to do. The Terry's got all these members now, so we got to get. She's got to get like those emojis, the emojis. I call them emojis. or if you're a member, you get to click the special. I guess they're called emojis, right? Is that right? You seen that? Like if you're a member on a channel, they'll have like custom emojis, like 4 of them. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Jeez, Mud Duck. Is that you, Josh? I think Terry should do, I want Terry to do her emojis to be like her face with different expressions. Like smiling. Or maybe different hairdos or something. What do you guys think? You're not listening to me, are you?
Well, I was listening. They're listening to you. There's 20 people watching.
I'm not getting any responses. That's all. It's okay.
Oh, well, it takes a minute too, usually, for people to respond. Okay, so yeah, I didn't realize it was. First off, I didn't realize I ordered a hardcover. I wasn't expecting that, and it's also massive. But I picked up Margaret Thatcher's *The Path to Power*.
Can we see the thickness there? It's quite a tome.
It's like 600 plus pages.
Can you handle that?
Yeah.
Can we see your nails?
Jay wants to see my nails, guys. Oh my gosh. Girly, girly.
Pretty. You did that. It's beautiful.
I'll put them on big screen.
All right.
Yeah. There they are. I cut them. A couple of them need to be filed a bit more, like into better shape. But
those are real nails, folks.
Yeah, real nails.
She does them herself too.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing.
Save my coins.
Nice.
That's right, Adriana. Probably. Okay. Do I like square? I prefer rounded because square nails tend to catch on things easier. And actually, like when I started growing them out regularly and consistently, I started rounding them so that they would. So I cut them kind of to not be so wide, and then I file them down so that they're rounded. And that way they grow without catching on things. They're a lot smoother.
Nice.
Your house had square nails? All the better to scratch you, my goodness. All right, guys. So yeah, from commie to one of the commie's greatest enemies of the last century, Margaret Thatcher. So I think this is going to be like biographical.
Right. For sure.
And kind of describe how she rose in ranks. I find her fascinating. I just find her fascinating because she was, leader of the Conservative Party for 17 years and prime minister for 11. Like, you don't see that kind of continuity, like in British politics.
Isn't that out of line? Isn't that inappropriate though, from your worldview?
Well, I don't think always. I think,
oh dear.
I think if a woman is, I think every now and then there are women that are just made differently. I don't think she was, I think she was exceptional, you know? And if a woman is exceptional and she's able to command authority and lead, like, I don't know.
Yeah. You suffer a woman to teach. I know.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, like, teach what? I think there's just some times when, like, a woman's touch is needed.
Right, exactly.
Like, I don't think if a man had been leading, like, the Conservative Party, they would have been able to do what she did or accomplish. Sometimes women need to be used.
That's my point. This is the suffering a woman to. I say I do suffer a woman to teach for the reason you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I don't know about Cleopatra. She was kind of.
The exceptions aren't the rule.
Right. I don't think it's. If a woman, it's just like, I don't support DEI measures, but if somebody has merit, they have merit, you know?
Right. Exactly.
And I don't know. I thought she's an interesting figure. Let's look at her.
For sure.
You would vote for President Marjorie Taylor Greene over some Democrat soy boy. Me too. I would love to cast one for a crazy Marjorie. She's wild. Can you imagine her as president? Oh my goodness. She'd be making a mess.
I don't support women's ordination. I don't know. I get that.
Yeah, I don't really either. The problem is when every woman thinks they're the exception. I mean, well, it's not about what she thinks, it's about what others think.
I'll believe in a woman president when women can beat men at chess.
Oh, you didn't get a notification?
Better hit that thick bell.
You better hit that bell.
You better delete some of those old.
Oh man, that's terrible. What the heck?
What?
My pet's just being perverted.
Gross. She needs a husband.
What do you all think in the chat? Should I punish Maynard for how she treated Jake today?
You should probably knock her down a peg or two.
Yoda, please don't say court. Don't talk about Court Green like that. Ugh. You'd vote for Condoleezza? I miss her, honestly. Okay, guys, I gotta wrap it up. I gotta kick you boys out of here.
Right.
Good night, Jamie. Good night, Wildheart. All right, kick. I'm getting waved at. Kick. I know his name is a verb. I don't like that verb. All right, I'm going to play you one more communist song. What do you all think? One more communist song. Yeah, I remember loving this one when I was a little silly. One more commie song to see you guys out.
Joe Hill Fat Song. Wow, we almost missed it. Chorus is, there is power in a band of working folks when we stand hand in hand. That's a power that must rule in every land. One industrial union grand. I'll teach you the chorus. There is power in a band of working folks when we stand hand in hand. That's a power that must rule in every land. One industrial union grand. Have you got that again? You understand the chorus? Everybody got it now? All right. Oh, would you have freedom from wage slavery and come join the grand industrial band? How would you from misery and hunger be free? Come on, do your share, lend a hand. There is power in a band of working folks when we stand hand in hand. That's a power that must rule in every land. One industrial union grand. Oh, would you have mansions of gold in the sky and live in a shack that's away in the back? Or would you have wings up in heaven to fly and start here with a rank on your back? But there is power in a band of working folks when we stand hand in hand. That's a power that must rule in every land. One industrial union grand. Oh, if you like sluggers to beat in your head, don't organize, all unions despise. If you want nothing before you are dead, shake hands with your boss and look wise. But there is power in a band of working folks when we stand hand in hand. That's a power that must rule in every land. One industrial union grand. So come all ye workers from every land and come join the grand industrial band. Then we our share of this earth shall demand. Come on, do your share, lend a hand. There is power in a band of working folks when we stand hand in hand. That's a power that must rule in every land. One industrial union grand. Power to union.
I think I like the hymn better too. Indeed. I heard that song before I ever heard Power in the Blood. Is that sad or what? The commies got to me before the Christians, y'all. That's why we got to be out there. All right. Well, I hope you all take care. Thanks for joining me tonight, looking through those papers, chatting, having fun, cutting up. I'll see you around next time. You like my doll? Cute, she's there. All right. Bye, guys.